All right. It is slaying time. Welcome back on this July 1st edition of Slaying Time. Man, it's July already. Holy crap. Time is flying. All right. So, today we are continuing with some Outlands self-found guild project. We are slowly chugging along. We got our second aspect unlocked yesterday. So Fun Baba has one, and now who got the second one? Winter. I think Winter got one on his healer. He's making a full-on healer build, which is pretty cool because I've never played with anybody with a full-on UO healer build before. So it's kind of cool. He heals my pets and stuff. Yo, Aloof. With the prime. Or not a prime. Just tier 1. Hey, thank you so much, Aloof. I appreciate that. Hell yeah. Way to start the day. All right. So we got the water aspect unlocked on our healer, Winter, and then we're gonna try to get a couple more today. Let's see what we're close to getting. Let's see. What do we got here? Oh, what are all these? We got a Provo inscription skill mastery. No way. We got one. Holy shit. Somebody get him online. Somebody get Kruga. Somebody get Kruga. All right, they're yellow. All right, I got to keep an eye out for yellow scrolls. That's one. Imp's asleep. He passed out from all the excitement. We got our first inscription scroll. That means we're only 9 away now. 9 inscription scrolls away from getting codexes for the Self-Found Guild. That's freaking awesome. So you know what that means? We got to get out there. We got to start farming. We got to get more of them. I wonder who found it. Provo skill. Can we stick it in here with the other ones? Discordance.
Hell yes.
I think that's just used to... that's just denoting. I think that's just denoting what this pouch is. Okay, I'll leave it there. All right, awesome. That's huge. That is huge.
You're darn tootin'.
Because as self-found, that's the only way. That's the only way that we can get our codexes is through finding 10 inscription-specific scrolls. For the other stuff, like Aspect, we actually can do a little bit of finagling with the alchemy. We can like change certain things into other things, so it's like flexible. But getting inscription to the point of making codexes is non-negotiable. Like, you have to find 10 inscription scrolls, and that's it. Nothing else will do it. So, that's huge. 1 down, 9 to go. All right, almost 666,000 channel points. My God, bees. One of these days, I'm gonna make a whole bunch of new things. And they're gonna be super awesome. Maybe we'll try to think of something other than just like sound bits and like movie clips. Maybe we'll do like more cool, fun stuff. But at that point, we'll think about it. I don't know if we're at that point yet. But what's up, everybody? Happy Tuesday, bees, Aloof, Iron Snail, Hale. Nice to see you, Hale. How's your trip going? Blood found it on a dead body, I bet. $250K Aloof, 400K Dizzle. What's up, Dizzle? Welcome in. All right, guys. We need to get farming. What do we do? Let's see. How's our bin? Pretty empty. I think I ID'd most of the stuff in there last night. How's my bow look? How are my materials? How are my consumables looking? That's not the thing. Here's the thing. Bow's looking pretty broken. Okay. I'm going to just start chucking all my broken bows in this bin. We need arrows. Yes, we do. Okay, let's go get some arrows. The Jinko Thief is live. What's up, Hood Strats? Welcome in. Okay, let me see. What's my arrow status look like? So we're pretty close to. Oh yeah, that's the other thing I forgot to mention. We are pretty close to our stockpile for the in room. We might be getting that. We might be getting that like now. I need to go check. Maybe somebody deposited some more cash into the bin. How much arrows I got? 300. Let's get like another 200 in there. And vet supplies. We'll just grab all of them. Almost out. Okay. Good. Was I at 666K? Do I retire the account? I don't know about retire the account. You could always go you could do a throwback name change back to like Sure Solar or something. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. I like bees though. I like both your names actually. Sure Solar was pretty cool. And then bees is pretty cool. I like them both. All right, let's see. How much money we got in here? 60, 100, 100, 125. Wait, what does that mean? 200, 325 plus 60. Okay, so we need like another 100, like 20K. What do I got in the bank? Let's go check. Let's try to say I might join the solo self found this weekend. Brand new account. Going Archer Pally, but I will use the shelter buff till 80. So, oh yeah. Yeah, you can go ahead. And also, I don't care if you like macro your skills. Like I think Cordell gets a little confused when I say like I don't think macroing is good for a game. I think he thinks I'm like saying like don't macro your skills, but I'm not actually saying that. I think like I fucking do it, right? Like like everybody does it. You know what I mean? Like if you're not macroing your skills for a lot of them, like especially once I've done it once on a character, like if I've done like my skills up to 100 or whatever once on a character, and then I have to and then I want to like re-roll something. Like I'm not gonna go start like killing stuff in shelter, or I mean I'll do that, but like after shelter, I'm not just gonna like run around. I'll probably just like do the AFK macro to get skills up. It's like it's part of Ultima. Everybody does it on every server. So I don't have like any rule against like don't. I think Cordell gets a little confused when I say I don't think it's good for the game for like people for it to be like optimal to not play the game and macro instead. But it is just the way things are. So I like fuck it, embrace it. All right. Let's try to find a bow. And then we'll get going. Quorum gave an update. Bees was just a joke, but I kept it the longest. It gets a lot of conversation. Surprise bees. Yeah. It's a fun one for sure. Just don't let macro stand in the way of having fun on a new character and you're good. The only exception to that, hell, would be like a thief. I feel like the amount of pain you would go through trying to make a thief naturally, organically, would far exceed macroing your skills to 100 like while you're AFK for like 2 days. Like spend 2 days AFK macroing a thief that'd probably save you just a lot of freaking pain. That's the one exception. The other stuff I like scaling up to 100 usually. But like majory, like if I'm sitting at like 80 majory or like 85, no 80 majory, right? Like I did it with my mage, my little bard mage I have. Like I get to like 80 majory, and I can't like summon earth elementals, so I'll just sit there do the AFK thing. until I got to like 86, and then all of a sudden I could summon my elementals. I'm like, okay, well now I actually like, you know, go out and do stuff because it won't be like terrible. But no, we have no rule. We have no rule against macroing like skill ups. Like that's what you want to do. Go ahead. Aloof's quote from the Quorum Discord says, let me turn music down just a little bit. Hi, folks. Just a small status update. I'm able to share this tidbit of information now. We are in communication with Daybreak Games, and we are currently working out the possibility of an agreement similar to that of Project 1999. As passionate fans, we are grateful for this the opportunity to have this privilege to explore this avenue. We look forward to continued discussions with them behind the scenes. We hope to have great news, and we appreciate your patience while we continue communication with the kind folks over at Daybreak Game Company about our discussion. Good. Yeah, and that's about what I expected. The only the only thing that could have really if like THJ could have been, you know, the straw to break the camel's back, right? Like it could have been like, okay, we're done with letting these people run these servers. We're coming down. We're bringing the hammer down on everyone. Like that was a possibility. There was a timeline where that could have happened. It sounds like that's not going to happen, and they're going to maintain a kind of like live and let live kind of posture towards not-for-profit fan servers. And that would be fucking awesome. That would be fucking awesome. Because Quorum's a great place. Quorum is a great place. I have my differences with like the Quorum content. I'm more of a P99 soul at heart. But Quorum is a great place. Absolutely wonderful server. Couldn't recommend it any higher. So that's really good to hear. We'll have to stay tuned to make sure it goes through. All right, we got any bows in here? Any bows? Yeah, we got a bunch in the magic vault, don't we? Yeah. All right, what do we got here? Got some might. Regular. Oh god, who's putting regular in here? Gross. I'll start taking these might. Take a might. Might is right. All right. Do I have an abundance of other things? It looks like I do. Yep. Okay. Call the pets. Eat the food. Let's see what quest we're using today. Or we're doing. Quest. Cavernam's done. Got a lot to do in Inferno. You know, that freaking the Lesser Demon farm was so good. I might wait until we have some people to go do more of that, because that was a really good little group grind for us. I might go do a little Darkmire. Nah, I don't like Darkmire. Don't like it. I have a feeling I'm not gonna like their new dungeon either. Let's try to break the nightmares back for you UO nerds. Yeah, true. Yeah, UO nerds don't understand like common phrases. You have to speak to them in UO language. They've been away from society for too long. People use magic weapons on Outlands? Yes. I figured everybody used GM crafted. No. Yeah, people will use. I think the highest magic items, like vanquishing weapons, are actually like the highest damage in the game, and especially if you have item ID, I think they're definitely the highest damage in the game. Yeah, if you had like 100 item ID and you're using like a vanquishing, that's actually probably a really good backstabber skill. I don't know if backstabber or if item ID is part of the backstabber meta build, but I bet you get like huge backstabs. But the thing is, I don't know if you even need it because there's a backstab cap that I think a lot of people are hitting all the time anyway. So you might not even need item ID once you're at that point. But until you're at that point, until you're getting maximum damage backstabs, before that, yeah, a vanquishing weapon with item ID would be like the highest potential backstab until you're so powerful that you don't need that anymore. All kill. Hell yeah. What's up, Winter? They mostly armor without a power vank slayer. Oh man, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? So many jobs here. New zero, I can knock it out. I can knock it out. Hey, just keep. I'll Petrum. We'll just start at the top. I'll go do some new zero. Let's do that. Oh man, I was muted. Thank you, Aloof. Yeah, so I was saying, what should I do? Command or Frost? This extra time to think about it? It's gotten me, giving me indecision. Hey, El Bandito on YouTube, El Roast on YouTube. How you guys doing? Welcome in. I see you guys have little fancy symbols next to your names on YouTube. I don't know where that came from. What is that? Number one chatter of the stream today? Number 2 chatter of the stream today? That's cool, I guess. I never seen that before. You get XP. I clicked on your name and it says you got X. So Al Rose says 75 XP. I think it's like a leveling system. El Bandito has 25 XP. So the more you chat, the more XP you get. I feel like that's highly exploitable, right? People about to be min-maxing. Gotta get to max level. Having a tank pet while you hit with arrows seems powerful. Yeah, but like the thing is, so here's the thing, right? I know that in the short to medium term stages of this project, command is the more beneficial one while we're ramping up. The thing is that when we start to do the end game content as a group, Frost is going to be the more valuable one in the end game. Maybe I'll just start command and then eventually I'll do some Frost. It's not like I can't, it's not like I'm not allowed to eventually switch to another aspect. But for now, like, there's no way I'm leveling up 2. That's just not happening. What? You can get XP per message? Yes, yes. Command is more utility for raising pets. Yeah, command is definitely... Command is going to make leveling, like skilling up and pushing the guild forward easier, because the tank pets, and they do more damage, and more, you know, survivability. Well, actually not more damage. Frost would be more damage, but also the taming of new, like, exotic pets that are really hard to get as we unlock higher levels of taming. Command will be good for that. But eventually, when we're like, you know, super decked out, and we're doing that really high-end content where tank pets don't really matter. You don't really use tank pets for like the super high-end content. At that point, Frost will be the more beneficial to the group. But it won't be for a very long time. See, that's the thing. Right? In the here and now, command will be better. And for the, like, foreseeable future. So I might do command for a while and then maybe switch to Frost when we're, like, gearing up for you know, doing the time dungeon and stuff. I'd like to hear Winter's opinion on this one. Winter's always got good 2 cents to throw in on any given topic. You started command? Yeah. I think I'll start command. In theory, I would like to not have to switch an aspect. But if we get to the point where we're doing time dungeon, I don't think it would be the end of the world if, like, I had to, like, pick up a new aspect and power it up. I think by that point it will be like, we'll be pretty set on, like, getting people's aspects powered up and stuff. You think they're similar damage-wise? Man, I had a guy in chat the other day saying Frost was, like, huge damage bonus, like 30% more DPS or something. But it also makes other people do more damage. So that's the thing, right? Like, that's why I think Frost is, like, more beneficial to the group in the long run. Because it puts the chill effect, you know, the chill effect stacks up, and that makes everybody do more damage. So, like, even if, like, solo play damage is comparable, Frost would give a net bonus to the overall group, which will be, like, way more damage than if I just do a little bit more damage. Tamers are also mid-tier, so they won't be touched. Frost could get a nerf at some point because it's so strong. Just killed server best primordial. Me? Oh well. Are you? Frost at tier 0 is similar to command at tier 10. Nah, that can't be fucking right. I don't believe that. Get out of here. That's some Frost propaganda right there. Fake news. I'm too lazy to lore everything. Like I'll lore something if I'm interested in getting it. I think because of our slow progression as a self-found guild, I think I will go command to begin with. And then maybe switch to Frost like later on. Because we're going to be progressing real slow. We already are progressing real slow. But it's like a savory, good kind of slow progression. Not like a, I hate this, I'm going to quit kind of slow progression. I wish we could get like an on-screen tracker for the quests we're doing. All right, so I need like another 10k from here. Might be able to get that this run. Probably not, but get close to it. I'm not sure if I can carry 10k or 15k. I'm gonna try some 2. Actually, I'm gonna grab a little bit more coffee in the cup. Beer real quick. Wait, I thought you could drop down from this bridge. Maybe it's on this side. Right here? What the hell was that? Anybody else hear that? Hey, Red Cloud, what's up? There it is. We were in Lego country today. Don't know what it's called in English. Lego World, maybe? Some huge Lego dragons in there. Wait, is Legos are like a Danish company? Really? They're not Danish. Where'd you say you went? Did you say you went to Denmark? Or the Netherlands? Dutch? I can't remember. Alright, I don't want to fight Earth Drakes, I don't think. Yeah, its origins, Danish, Denmark. Oh, okay, okay. Oh god. I forgot they shoot fireball. So looking at Taming Channel, Zero Frost is comparable to... Wait. Zero Frost is comparable to 10 Command. Hi. Yo, Green Thumb, subscribe to the Prime. Thank you so much, Green Thumb. This guy, if you just wait a second, I can help you get your body without you training me with shit. I mean, I'm all right. We're gonna make it, but you could have been a little bit more patient than that, my dude. Thank you so much, Green Thumb. Find that guy's stuff. I found it myself. It was right here. Dang, look at that guy. That guy looks. That makes me want to play a mage tamer. I can't. Queequeg doesn't get like magical, like, you know, purple dragons and stuff. It clashes with his motif. He needs other things. I don't even really like him having this blue dragon. The skeletal dragon works. You know, he's more of like a beastmaster kind of, like, you know, kind of nasty pet look kind of character. But like, if I like a mage tamer, like wizard with, like, you know, magical dragons type thing, like that'd be pretty sick. Pretty sick. Okay, is this room empty? Yeah. Queequeg's probably going to get some Cryptwing bats at some point. Right, Cloud, how you doing? If I didn't already just say hello, welcome in. Can run Pat with chill too. True. Don't know if it's as good as like the group damage bonus you would get from having like somebody who's aspected Frost. Because Frost aspect also increases ice or chill effect cap. Increase to max chill effect. So you get auto 8% plus to max chill effect plus 0.8 per tier. And you're just gonna ramp it up way quicker with like aspect than you would like a pet that does it. But then also you can have pets that do other things on top of that. So like I don't know. Like I feel like group stuff like Frost is just like better. In the long run. Like in the long run. I might go Frost. I think I've talked myself into Frost. And if I need like a taming, like if we have extra command stuff, I'll like do that or like taming stuff on the side. Like get like not an echo. I wouldn't need an echo, but like yeah, if I need like extra bonus taming % chance, I like switch to command on the side. I only use command to tame stuff. Yeah, I think that's where I'm getting. Doing okay, thanks. How are you? I'm doing good. Yeah. I'm man. I'm really enjoying this project. You know, it's not like super exciting like farming with no aspect, just doing like low level shit forever, but like each little step along the way that we pass, each little like micro achievement feels really good. The weapon proc is nice. Yeah, I think I'm going Frost. And like I said, if there's something hard to tame that I really want, maybe have a little command on the side for that. And if there was a tamer that wants to specialize command, you know, prio command stuff to them, of course. So you can drop taming with command? No. It just gives you an innate bonus to your success rate. El Bandito said, damage-wise command weapon, still best though. But I know you won't split. Yeah, I was thinking that too. I actually, yeah, El Bandito. If I, like in a perfect world where we just found all the cores we wanted all the time, we had like 1 million extra chromatics to go around, I probably would do that. Command weapon with, but Frost weapon is good. Like Winter was saying, like it's good because it adds that chill effect. But the command weapon proc, the, what do they call it? Inspiration, which gives your pets like extra like huge damage for the next however long, and then also heals them, is like pretty insane. Great for soloing, great for group stuff. But yeah, no, we're not gonna be sitting so pretty anytime soon where I'm gonna be leveling dual aspects up. I have to pick one and stick with it. And I'm thinking Frost. Definitely thinking Frost. Yeah, I think I've come around to the Frost wave things. Chill pads with Frost are usually seen as bad because max chill reach too fast with them, and the regular hits are weak. Well, that's what I was saying, is like the Frost aspect itself has that increase to cap for chill effect, which is, you know, I don't know all the math on chill. I don't know like how much extra damage per how much chill, whatever. But I do know that if you increase the cap, the better it is, right? That seems fairly straightforward. These drakes actually are pretty good because They're like the one type of drakes and dragons that don't do a massive frontal cone attack. So I can just kind of like heal my pet real easy. I'm back. Welcome back, Iron Snail. Hey, I'll show you. Command does more than just make it easier to tame. So command armor will increase your followers' damage, just like baseline damage. It'll increase your followers' baseline damage resistance. So that's like your main combat bonus. This is just like your pets become like, you know, like uber pets, right? Just baseline. So if you want like a really like easy mode Cadillac farming build, you go command pets. Because your pets are just doing everything. They're just super strong. But then also you get some other like taming type bonuses. They level up quicker. You have a higher chance to tame successfully when you're taming. And then the command weapon special is inspiration, which will give them which will heal them and then make them do more damage for X amount of time. So it's like command is like all based on like your pets and your pets just level of badassery. But what makes Frost good too? What makes Frost so good as a tamer is your pets. It makes your attacks apply a chill effect, and that also works with your. Oh shit! That also works with your pets. So your pets will apply chill effect, which makes the target take way more damage. And supposedly it's like it's good damage for you personally, but it also will make other people do more damage too with the chill effect. So that's why it's like Frost is really good for a tamer. Does poison do that too? No, I wish it did. I would be a poison archer if it did that. Yeah, I really would like freaking poison archer to be like a thing in this game. You're almost 80 with everything? Hell yeah. Congrats. What are you making, Iron Snail? You're making a necro, right? Oh shit! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh man, I'm glad I saw that coming. I hit the health potion just in time. Sneaky respawn below me. Starting off as a regular mage, then transitioning into poison necro. It's a good idea. Well, if I were you, I'd start off as like a... Actually, I don't know. Is that a good idea? You definitely need to be getting that magery up as soon as possible. So you can conjure good pets. That'll be your major bottleneck. Poison Necro isn't too good starting off. Or isn't too bad starting off. So that's just a frost thing that applies to pets too? Yeah, the chill effect that we're talking about is frost aspect. Your weapon does it, like you do it. I'll show you. We went over command. Now let's look at the frost. All right, so frost armor, chill effect applied per damage. So that means every bit of damage you do, you have X% chance to add chill effect. And that applies to your pets as well. Oh my god, why did he go for me? Damn it. Okay, so there's that, right? And then there's also increase to max chill effect. So there's a max chill effect, which means you can't just stack it infinitely. There is a cap. But with this, as this aspect tiers up, it increases that cap, making it more powerful. There's also a cool little like damage shield you get when you drop low. It's called the Frost Shell cooldown. It's pretty nice. It's very nice. And the weapon special is like a AoE damage that applies chill effect also. So like theoretically with these two pets I have right now, I would be adding like lots of damage for the group, right? Like I would be adding Pierce effect from the I don't remember which one. One of these guys does Pierce effect. The other one does crippling effect. And then you do shield, then you do chill on top of that. Like that's gonna be making people do a lot of damage. And then if we had a bard discording also, like holy shit. All the bonus damage. That's his bottleneck for poison necro? Yeah. Yeah, any summoner you want to get your magery up quick. Or wait, you're poison necro, so are you actually going to be using like summons? I guess you would, right? Like why wouldn't you? Just not gonna be like focused on them. Honestly, it's only like 20 to 25k worth of gold. Worth of regs to script to 100 magery. Yeah, getting to 100 magery is just a pain. Time sink. Oh dang, I should get over 15k here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna finish the new Zero. Couple kills. Couple kills should do it. Smoke Drake? No, I'm not fighting those. Things are stupid. Those things suck. Damn. Scare the crap out of me. What's up, Ashton? Welcome in. Bill, how you doing? Nice, nice. All right, which one of these guys can I single pull out of here? He's provoing him. Good. I'll fight this one then. There it is. Hey. Thanks, guys. You guys are real cool there. Stealing kills from a little unaspected noob character. I don't think they meant to. I think you got a fucking aspect proc. Just wrecked it. What's up, everyone? Waiting on my Diablo 4 reinstall. That's so funny given how people used to talk about Diablo 3. Yeah, honestly, Iron Snail, I say gross to Diablo 3 and 4. But even more so for 3. I actually give more credit to 4 than 3. Personally. At least 4 kind of sort of tried to be like, bring it back to like the gritty horror kind of vibes. Whereas 3 was just like Disney World of Warcraft horror. And I hated it. I hated it. I couldn't play it. But Diablo 4 is like not the best game. I always like try to go back to play it because like aesthetically it is pleasing to the eye. And it makes me like want to play it. And then I reinstall it and then I uninstall it after like 10 minutes. I've done it like 6 times now. I keep trying because like it is very like aesthetically pleasing. Diablo 2 is still, I play it to this day. Yeah, Diablo 2 is like, I don't know, like, I like Diablo 1 in principle better, than Diablo 2. I think Diablo 1 has the more like D&D kind of like nitty-gritty kind of detail-oriented RPG elements that I like. However, there are certain things about 2 that just make it more fun to play. Like for me, like the having more than like 3 armor class models, you know, like you can actually like see some upgrades on your character as you progress through the game. That's huge for me. Diablo 1 doesn't really have that. Diablo 1 is like very, very, very limited on like weapon models and armor models and things like that. If it was better on that department, I'd probably like Diablo 1 better. I'd probably play it. That's how superficial I am. I really, really like seeing upgrades as I get them on my character. Dizzle, sounds like Corm's probably going to be in the clear pretty soon here. So that'll be nice for all you guys. Do you ever play Halls of Torment? Which one is that again? Halls of Torment? I definitely know the name. I just can't place it. What is that again? My guess is another week or 2 minimum. Minimum? Really? Sounds like they're... I guess Aloof said there's like an update and they're in talks. I'm gonna say like a couple like business days. That's my prediction. Another business couple days. I'm saying this week. They will be finished in communication with Game Break devs. You might be right. Like if they have to get like ink and paper into it, there might be like, if there's like legalities, it's not just like, okay, cool, go ahead. They might have to like do some, get some like lawyers involved or something. I don't fucking know. Like, hey, we agree to not monetize this IP. We are blah blah blah. Oh, that must be the rune bag. Okay. We need a gem bag in here, too. A bunch of empty bags. About to use one. Sick of bringing gems to my... Unless we have a gem bag. Oh, we got gems right here. Okay, well, never mind then. Primus has a gym bag. I used to. I'm sure I still do. Probably buried somewhere. The blue dragon looks magnificent. It does. Dragon of unusual color. All right, what do I got? 35K? Some more bandies. Arrows. All right, and we're ready. It's a Vampire Survivors game, but it's the art style that is extremely Diablo 1. Halls of Torment? Oh, really? I thought Halls of Torment was like a Diablo thing. Like a Diablo level or something, or an expansion. Some question here. First time mage with Outlands. What do I need for spellcasting after my spellstones are used up? Just reagents? Yeah, just reagents. You can buy them from the mages, or not the mages, the alchemists and herbalists will sell mage regs. NPCs. Alright, we finished Nucero. We got Darkmire. Aegis, Inferno, Mount Petrum, Ossuary, Wilderness, Mausoleum. Or I'm gonna fuck it. We're just gonna do Darkmire. I hate Darkmire. We're just gonna do it. Darkmire is very misunderstood. I just don't like it aesthetically. I you know, just it doesn't do it for me. I find it very unpleasant to look at. Same thing. I don't think I'm gonna like their new dungeon either. The like water something or other. I find that one to be like, you know, I'm not trying to like trash their hard work or anything, but it doesn't. I don't find it very appealing. I think the pending litigation going on with DBG and THJ might cause them to slow roll any new agreements with Quorum. Just a hunch, though. Yeah, you might be right about that. Ooh, what we got there? That be an Eldritch aspect. Oh, nice. Who wanted the Eldritch? It was Winter. No, Kruger. MO2 ramp, please. MO2 soundtrack. They actually double dipped. It's actually just the MO1 soundtrack that they used again. But it's really good, so I don't fault them for that. Henrik said that they were going to get their own MO2 soundtrack, but they were just waiting for their for the composer to become available because he's like booked. But that was like 4 years ago when Henrik said that. So I mean, how many years are you gonna wait for her to get your own soundtrack for a game? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like that's not actually gonna happen. But hey, MO1 music is great. I love it. No. Too late. Got what you asked for. Hey, how's it going? It's going good. How are you doing? Naloth? I'm a UO vet since T2A. Question, how are the rules on Outlands? What are the Outlands rules? Is it Renaissance or is it Trammel? I'm not actually an old school UO player, so I don't know all the nuances of like different eras of the game. I just know that people use that terminology a lot. T2A, Trammel, Renaissance. I don't really know. You can kill people pretty much everywhere in the world. In town, guards get called if there's a criminal and they get vaporized pretty quickly. That's pretty much it. Yeah, I don't know which if that's T2A or if that's I have no idea. What is T2A? Is that just a fancy way of saying Trammel? The second age. Ah, okay. And that's an expansion? When they added the Lost Lands to the game. Okay, cool. Oh wait, I just realized I don't have my UO. Oh my god, my UO has not had any sound this whole time? Nobody's told me? Oh my god. I streamed the whole day yesterday with no UO sound? Freaking A. That's right, I muted it during Eminem stream. What a dummy. There we go, we got it on now. I can't believe I streamed the whole day yesterday with no UO sound. crazy. All right. Nobody likes the game sound. Nobody complained. Well, I like the game sound, damn it. This guy's dropped pretty decent money for being, you know, easy. What was that thing that died? A dryad? Pretty good money. For like dying in 10 seconds. I don't think we've found a single frost core yet, so frost aspect unlock may not be in the cards for me anytime soon. Let's see what my focus is up to. 96.4. Should I go down to 2? Aw, man. Food buff ran out. Oh, well. I like that I can like ID a whole chest of unidentified magic items with like 20 item ID. It just takes a little while. You just run that script and it'll plow through it eventually. Yo, Snail. AKA Snail. Revlol is trying to, or not Revlol. Revlo. Sorry. Didn't mean to memeify your name. He's trying to give you money for regs if you need it. In guild chat. I don't know how long ago that was, though. It was like 20 minutes ago. Forgot how to get to guild chat? You have your journal? Dang, big group coming through. Oh, shit, what do I got there? Necromancy. Nice. Yeah, if you get your journal out, you can customize it to look how you want it to, but you can also, there's like a built-in guild chat page tab that you can click on for checking guild chat. Hey, Remy Ray on YouTube, how you doing? I wonder if Cordell will go Necro. Well, he has his Necro, but he also has a tank Dexter that he plays. Man, people leaving all this half-dead shit. I'm not gonna get credit for killing. Gotta take them out, though, you know? Clean up these streets. You're setting up a spreadsheet for reagents. A spreadsheet? Why? So you like know which spells do what? Or require what? I do it the lazy way. I just, my loadout will be like all regs when I play a mage, and then I'll like figure out which ones I need to have more of by like trial and error. If I run out of X reg, I increase the amount next time by Y amount. And see if that's enough. And slowly like dial it in. But it always changes though, because you'll figure out exactly how much you need, like the perfect amount for just like farming by yourself. And then you know, then you go out with like a group and it changes. Damn, like multiple raid parties coming through here. The last like 10 minutes. That thing hit me or my pet? I think it's hit my pet. Oh, it's in me. Getting pretty full. Okay. So like 15k is about my limit, I think. If that. $14k this time. All right, that's more than half of that society. Oh man, we're getting there. We're getting there. Into that stockpile time. Can't freaking wait. I don't want to jinx myself. I don't want to entice any, would-be assassins to come after me, but I have not died. I have not gotten PK'd in like a few days. No, there's a good reason for that though. I've been like mostly on level 1s, some level 2s. Somebody made like a little gold coin circle around. I didn't realize that at first. I was like, what the hell is behind this? There it is, though. Is this our first Eldritch distill? I think it is. Damn. Why don't you just place where I want you to go? Whatever. We got lots of frost distills. No cores, though. Yeah, I saw the inscription scroll this morning. It gives me hope. Yes, there's always hope. There's always hope. Now we got 2 necromancy skill scrolls. Pretty nice. It's lightning to 60 and invis to 80. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely the easiest way to do it. Like 60 lightning to 60 in the newbie dungeon. And then invis yourself to 80. We have 127 arcane scrolls. That's what's up. 5 Mastercraft diagrams. Yep. I don't know what it costs to make the to make all the codexes, but I'm pretty sure a lot of them require Mastercraft diagrams. Let's take a look right now. Let's see here. Game, UO, Wiki. Howdy ho! Hey, Loriborn, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. All right, let's see here. Skills. Alchemy. All right, no, we want inscription. Okay, potion codex, 1 Mastercraft diagram. All of them. Okay, all of them are 1 MCD, 25 arcane scrolls. Yeah, so we're looking pretty good. We're looking pretty good. We can make, with what we have right now, we can make 5. We can make 5 codexes. But we can't make them right now. So that means, like, you know, we've only found 1 inscription scroll. So by the time... Yeah, by the time we find our 9th or our 10th total inscription scroll, like, everybody's going to be getting, like, every codex they want. I'm going to be needing the... I don't know if I'll need the archery or not. But I will be needing the bestiary. Is that it? I don't know if I'll keep 80 archery or not. In my final build. Might be like 50 archery. Hey, Amish. You'll need bestiary and archery mostly. I don't remember what build your build is exactly. Yeah, I don't... Let's okay, let's go to the thingy. The butler. Animal lore, animal taming. Those are both gonna be 120. Herding, probably 120. Archery. Tactics. I don't know. Do I even want tactics? I don't know. Vet. Be like 80. Am I missing something? Focus. That's what I have currently. Archery Codex worth it? Yeah, I think it was the Bard Tamer build that kind of needed to not have 80 archery just to have a way to proc your aspect. But with Archer Tamer, it seems like you have enough to where it's worth your archery like not sucking. Okay, so maybe this would be my build. 80 archery. Yeah. 120 lore, taming, herding, 80 archery, tactics, 80 vet, 100 focus. That seems pretty good to me. That's a pretty solid build. I would do 100 vet. Think so? Yeah, I kind of was wondering about that. Okay, let's see. 100 vet. And then maybe 80 focus. Don't really need focus. I'd go for Shiv instead. Gross chance is too low at 80. It's painful. I agree. Yeah, I've noticed that, Winter. I've definitely noticed the res chance sucking at 80. You're saying to drop focus or Shiv? Might be a good idea. I'd wait until you get the codex. Yeah, right. Yeah, but I could get the Shiv codex. Like that's not hard to get. It's like what? Like 5,000 gold? You buy it from an NPC? Instant Recipat with Shiv, plus you get the weapon speed, better weapon speed that I would get with Focus, and that's like the main thing you want from Focus, right? The main thing you want from Focus is the swing speed. Yeah, I think you might be right about that. Focus doesn't give you bonus damage. That's tactics. So it's like, so what is focus? Swing speed. I don't even know if it gives you accuracy or not. I'm trying to remember. Accuracy, swing speed, defense. I don't really care about the defense. I don't really care about the accuracy. Mostly just the swing speed. Yeah, I think you're right about the chivalry thing. I could do that right now. It's not like urgent, but and honestly, having that heal every 30 seconds would just like keep me from having to like do a lot of bandaging too, or have to like run up into the shit and get hit myself. I might switch out. I might do some chivalry. Switch out the focus. Wasn't planning for focus or chivalry, but you don't use 120 hurting. Do you do 120 Shiv? Or no, 100 shiv. The hurting damage is nice at 120, but I barely notice a difference. 100 to 120. 90 shiv, 90 tactics, the minimum for Divine Fury. Tactics does not affect your pet damage, right? But your max tactics is tied to your max chivalry. Okay, all right, all right. I don't know if we have a paladin in this town, so I'm just gonna go to Pervalia. Shit, I should have got like another. I think I need 500. I think it's like 5,000 for the Chivalry Codex, and then 500 to train. That's not the bank. Damn. Taking me so long to get to 96 focus, but I just blow it. Alright, there's the book. And train in chivalry. Oh wait, it just took the 5K for my bank? The hell? Oh no, it robbed my item ID. That's not what it was supposed to do. Damn it. It's supposed to go for focus first. I'm not gonna worry about going to like whatchamacallit. Shelter Island. I'm just gonna keep farming. We'll get it up over time. Shiv will grow up naturally. Yeah, I just gotta get the hot bar. There it is. Turn something on and let it go. Actually, let's move this. Nice. All right, what have I done recently? We did Darkmire. I need one more run in Darkmire. And I'll be done with that. Be knocked out, so I'm gonna do that. But first, I'm gonna go check on the dogs and use the bathroom. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. BRB. Yo, Brian. What's up? Welcome in, Brian and Brian Raiders. I hope you guys were having fun. Hope you had a good stream, Brian. Thank you for the raid. Let's give Brian a little shout out here. If I can remember how to press buttons. Nope, can't remember how to press buttons. Wait, there we go. Boom. All right, enjoy the lurk. I'm actually gonna BRB real quick. I'm gonna grab some more coffee, let the dogs out. I will be back in 5 minutes. All right, we're back. Okay. So we learned chivalry, dropping focus. Item ID is 0, unfortunately. Well. All right, one more Darkmire. I'm done with it. Done with ye. Thief and Archery Codex for me. Thief Codex being priority. Nice. I like Harvest and Shadow. It's gonna be a struggle for us to get dual aspects on people for a little while, I think. But eventually, yeah, I would like maybe get command on the side. Start with Frost. I'll do Frost for a while. Harvest for Lockpicker, nice, yeah. Yeah, I heard Harvest is great for Lockpicker, which I always thought was funny. It makes sense, but it's also funny. I'm harvesting these chests. Further down the road, yep, for sure. I forgot my food buff. Damn it, I'm going back. Fuck this, I'm going back. And somebody warned me there were reds in Darkmire, but I'm sure they're past by now. Trying to catch up on chat. I'll let my pet die here. What a miss. Steve asks, what are your guys' thoughts on Earth versus Void? I like the increased damage of Earth and the tankiness, but I'm worried about stationary 3-second active. I definitely know like Void is more popular for like soloing specs, soloing builds, but I think Earth is like the like end game tank build if that's what you're going for. With I don't know, I think some people do Earth. Amish said Earth is great and about 5 times cheaper. If you're a melee dexter, you're usually staying still anyways. That's true. Yeah, you are. And you're like a puncher, right, Steve? You're like a punchy guy. You won't be moving around a lot. Been enjoying Earth and my Swords Parry guy. With the self-found thing, I just do with whatever you got available, really. I don't know. I say wait. I say hold out, because it's like... We're always going to be short on cores and stuff, so, like... Kind of better to, like, really, like... settle on which one you want. Because it's completely random what we have on storage, like in storage right now. And just because we picked up a few of X this time, this last couple weeks, doesn't mean like that will continue forever. And we may end up having the ones that you wanted, but you went something else, and now you're committed to that something else. Like, one thing that we can't do is have people switching, because then we'll like 100% run out of shit. But with like phylacteries being a way to get cores, it shouldn't be so bad. We pool our phylacteries together. Yeah, Remy Ray. Like, Shadow's got to be great for thievery, right? Like, I know it's like your aspects deactivate as soon as your PvP toggled, but they have all those extra steps before you actually like steal something. This doesn't look like Eminem. Hey, Encrypt, how you doing? Welcome in. No, this is not Eminem. This is a old school MMORPG by the name of Ultima Online. You might have heard of it in your travels. Although this isn't your granddaddy's Ultima Online. This is like the new hip, fresh Ultima Online that all the cool kids are playing nowadays. Called Outlands. You are familiar. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure, all you spring chickens working on Eminem, never got learned up on all the old school stuff. You know what I mean? You young kids. No, I'm just kidding. I actually know that, I don't know I can't remember who it is, if it's Nicodemus or the other Nick, but somebody on the team is like saying they're a big UO player, and they're taking some inspiration from UO, and that makes me like super excited to hear for Eminem's future, because there's so much that this game has to offer. I'm 41 this year. Congrats. I don't think I'm the oldest, though. No. I was actually way too young to play Ultima, or even EverQuest, really, when they first came out. I was 8 years old in 1997, and I was 10 years old in 1999. So I was a little on the younger side to start playing MMOs. I did, however, start with EQOA, the PS2 adaptation of EverQuest, in like 2003. That was my first one. 42 come next week. Hell yeah. I do always love to hear the old school game music. Hell yeah. Not everything on my playlist is old school, but like, yeah, most of it. Definitely most of it. We got some newer game OSTs on there as well. I'm always up for suggestions too. If you know like a really good like fantasy vibes OST that might not be on my playlist, join the Discord and drop it in that suggestion channel. Was the 1972 and it's not my birthday. I don't know where that came. I don't know how that got put in there. Yeah, I don't know. No, that's far. I was not in existence at that time. You know what's weird to think about? Like the whole like existing thing. Like there's like this whole like plethora of time before you were even like you weren't there. Like all this other time before that happened. It's crazy, you know? It's wild. Yeah, I was not around in 1972. I was born in 89. I was thinking you were a decade older than me. Turns out I'm actually kind of a youngin in this community, in this old school MMO community. Actually kind of a youngin. Not the youngest. We got some people in our guild. Iron Snail, Cordell. Now there's some youngins. I think Iron Snail's in his 20s. I'm not sure about Cordell. I think Cordell might be like 30. Iron Snail, you're 24? What the fuck, dude? 24-year-old playing Eminem and Ultima Online? Shouldn't you be on freaking... Shit, I don't know. Do 24-year-olds even play MMOs anymore? I don't know. What's the 24-year-old MMO today? I started playing UO in middle school back on dial-up internet. Yeah, my first couple games were dial-up. I think we got DSL like when I was in my sometime in the middle of my EQOA run. But before that, it was dial-up with the Dreamcast. And I played Phantasy Star Online with the dial-up and then EQOA with dial-up. I remember being at my friend's. I had one buddy who played EQOA with me. We shared my game, my account at first because my uncle got me into it. So I had the game. He didn't. And he come play characters on my account. And then he eventually got his own. And I remember people picking up the phone at his house and he get disconnected. Oh my god, he'd send him into a freaking rage. It was the best. It was so good. I was laughing so hard. Giggling. And Crip said, I love the Unraveled soundtrack. Is that a game? Unraveled? I'm not sure I've heard of it. Maybe I'll write that down. Unravel, okay. All right. I got your comments saved for later. Oh, I'm always trying to expand the playlist. We're up to like 2,600 songs, but like, you know, stream all the time. It can still get repetitive, but I love it. I want to get new stuff too. Right Cloud Cries almost 38. Still young. Finished college during high school. You finished college during high school. Can you even do that? Like, I've heard of people like finishing high school early. I didn't know you could like do college courses in high school. Is that a thing? Donkey Kong Country OST. Yeah, I'm sure it's good, but I'm trying to keep it like fantasy oriented. A lot of faction fighting and chaos order PvP. My dad had DSL, so when I went to his house, I was running circles around people. Oh man, yeah. Yeah, if you got on that DSL train early, you were like, man, so far ahead. And like, you know, people picking up the phone at your house and disconnect you. Or did it? I can't remember. Actually don't remember. DSL was not, it was like Ethernet, so it didn't run off your phone line, right? Some good tunes on that game. I recommend it for fantasy list. Okay, maybe I'll check it out then. So in Crypt, did you guys have a good time watching everybody play the game this weekend? I know I had a good time playing it. I talked to Zook and he said he wishes he could keep playing. I do too. Looking forward to that next one. Playing what game? We were playing Monsters and Memories playtest all weekend. It's a indie EverQuest style in development MMORPG. It's going into early access in January. Is there an easy way to search within a playlist on YouTube? I wasn't sure if you had added Dark Age of Camelot. Yes, I do have a Dark Age of Camelot or DDO. I'm not sure about DDO. I'm pretty sure I might have looked through the DDO soundtrack. I'm not sure if I added a bunch of it. Songs are like straight out of that classic sampled early 2000 fantasy genre. Music genre. Yeah, let me see. How do I do it? I think I had to get like a Chrome extension. Yeah, it's called YouTube playlist search. There used to be another one that was discontinued. Yeah, it's a Chrome extension called YouTube playlist search. Yep. That's how I do it. Because yeah, when you when you play this that long, it could take you like a half hour to like scroll to the bottom. Yeah, Eminem looks pretty good. It's a lot of fun, yeah. Oh look, Hood Strats. How you doing? How's that chivalry doing? Going up? Yeah, we got 3 points in Shiv so far. Very nice. It's going to be a little bit of a work in progress for a while. I don't think I'll be using that heal anytime soon. But hey, you know, we'll get there. All good things. Those who wait. I'm gonna be like full of like Hannibal Lecter quotes today. I watched well, I didn't like watch it, but I like kind of skimmed through a Anthony Hopkins biography documentary on YouTube last night. Definitely one of my all-time favorites. Silence of the Lambs and Hannibal. So good. Damn, this ferry is just lighting us up. Time to die. Oh, yeah, where are you guys going? No. No, kill this thing. No, not that thing. This thing. We got a matron down there. It's also lighting us up. Yeah, I think chivalry is actually pretty good idea. Oh man, what am I getting hit by now? Jesus, get this thing. Skill ball. Dude, I can't get... I'm not on the right plane. Level. The fuck? There we go. Oh, God. Oh, God. Why am I dying? Oh, my God. Get out of there. You know what? I'm gonna start getting my... Oh, shit. This is not good. I need to start moving to an exit, maybe? These guys aren't that tough. I could probably just keep my water drake up. Gotta just eat that skill ball, I think. I don't know if I can during combat. I cannot. Dang it. Alright, we'll kill this slug and then go for the res. Veterinary, let's get that up to 100. I think Winter is totally right. Hey, I got it on like, second try, but still. I've had some times where it's like 10 tries, There were advanced placement college courses at my high school. I guess maybe. I don't remember. I certainly was not involved. Any of that education. About another 4K, we should be done. Skill cap 702. I gotta start assembling the team for. I forgot I was gonna do that. I need to start figuring out who's gonna be playing Evercraft coming up. We got Evercraft weekend coming up pretty soon too, like 2 weeks. Iron Snell gonna play? Let me check in. Let me check in. With a couple of our previous Evercraft teammates, and I will let everybody know what spots are available. There it is. We're done. Always willing to fill if there's a spot. Always willing to give up a spot. Hey, thanks for being, part of the team. Appreciate it. I'm always looking for people to play with too, but I do try to give prio to the. At least I'll let. I'll at least let the prior squad have first dibs. I can contact them, and then from there we fill. You're out here soloing the mean streets of Aegis. Good luck. Stay near Moongate if you can. I mean, if you're on level 1, theoretically, Reds will most of the time leave you alone if you're on a level 1 anything, but not always. Don't ever like rely on that. Like if you see Reds coming, try to get to a Moongate even if you're on level 1. Because there are level 1 juggalos out there. They will kill you and dry loot you. Most Reds won't on level 1. Especially if you look like a noob. But there are definitely some level 1 juggalos. So don't take anything for granted. Whoops. What the? What? Did I just shoot myself? Level 1 juggalos, you like that? Yeah. So that's how we're gonna label them from now on. Like these are level 1 juggalos. These are level 2 juggalos. Ah, it's that matron. We meet again, matron, without all your stupid friends. Uh-oh. She switched character? She switched to me? It doesn't matter. It's too late. Your matron is dead. So I guess Sagas has some like balancing patch going on. Oh, I'm like close to full here. Time to go. Very close to full. I think I finished the thing too. I don't know what that means. I don't know if I really care that much. Depends on what it is. Heard Sagas is over with griefers. That wouldn't surprise. I mean, where, like, what kind of information did you get that you say that about? Like, new information? Or, like, just in general, what you've heard over the last, like, couple months of Saga's entirety? Like, has it gotten worse than it was before? Because it had griefers before. I had some issues with griefers. Humping my leg everywhere I went. But it actually kind of cleared up. I think a lot of the griefers were like, man, this server sucks, and they left. Or they got banned, I don't know. But it was actually kind of nice for a few days. I didn't like have to deal with it at all. General over the last couple months? Okay. Yeah, it's hard to say right now because I think the population has dwindled down so much. Like, I feel like you could probably just go out and do a lot of stuff without issue because there's just so few people. All right. Let's see. I should probably go buy some arrows after I deposit everything. Come back. I got almost another 60K for the stockpile funds. Gonna start SSF tune. We'll relay name in a bit. Awesome. What are you gonna make, Hood Strats? SSF? Well, I didn't want to say anything, but we're not actually SSF. SSF is solo self-found. We are self-found. Difference being that we can play with other people who are also self-found, and we're doing it as a guild. So everything we do is all in-house. We don't use other people's vendors to buy things, or we don't like give ourselves money from our mains or power level us in any sort of capacity. It's all from scratch, homegrown in the guild type dealio. Super fun. It's challenging and it's you know, slow paced, but very, very fun and rewarding. I like it. I think some of the other guys are having fun too. It's a blast. It really is. Yeah. It's like recreating being on a fresh server and you're just like playing with your friends, trying to like, you know, do all the things. That was a lot of the fun with sagas, right? Like half of it was being orc, half of it was like fresh server, you know, building up a guild. Cordell, hey, how you doing? We're having a good day and stream. So far, so good. Hell yeah. Let me know if you want to do some runs, Cordell. We're out here farming away. Solo guild found. Yeah, true. Hell yeah, Archer with Shiv, etc. Nice. SGF, yep. SGF. Got up early today? Sweet. About to cook some dinner, then try to jump on earlier than normal. We'll message in guild. Hell yeah. Sounds good. Sounds good. Hey, we found an inscription scroll. Somebody did. Cordell. Big news. Big news. Oh, Kruger, did you get it? Kruger, get that thing? Did you get that bad boy? I saw Kruger over here. Ah, it's still here. You got to eat that, Kruger. Quick. It's in the purple bag. I don't know who got it. Maybe Winter? I have no idea. All right, so I deposit everything. Now I'm going to restock. Awesome. We get there quicker than I thought personally. Yeah, you know, I knew it was going to be slow to get all of us like aspects and codexes, but I actually didn't know it was going to be the codexes that were going to be the biggest bottleneck. I thought it was going to be the aspects, but it's actually the codexes because we like there's no way around just like getting lucky and finding 10 inscription skill scrolls. That's the only way to do it. I didn't realize that. I thought you could make them at 100. And it was going to be a piece of cake, but nope. But we found one out of 10. And I was looking at the mats required to make all the codexes we're going to need. And it's kind of okay that we don't have the inscription level required to make them right now, because we couldn't make them all for everybody right now anyways. We could only make like a handful of them, which would be better than nothing, but each one costs 1 Mastercraft diagram and 25 arcane scrolls. So as we build up our stockpile of MCDs and arcane scrolls, the closer we'll get to unlocking that 110 inscription, and then by the time we get it, we'll have like a stockpile of codexes that we can make as soon as we get it, right? So like the moment Kruga hits 110 inscription, is we're just gonna pound out like 1 million codexes for everybody. Everybody will get what they need. So it'll be good. It's gonna take a minute though. Not there yet. Dang it! Somebody buying all the arrows. There's some. This is only 10 though? Yeah, at least we don't have to go to 120. Like that would be... Yeah. Yeah, that would be nasty. Did you see the new player experience quests that are coming? Yeah. Yeah, they're doing like a whole like new player overhaul, which I think is good. I think it's good. Show. The onboarding of players could definitely be better. You get a free codex and aspect kit if you haven't made 5 mil across your Outlands ID. See, I'm cool with that as long as they like they need to explain it. Like they need to explain it. I've seen a lot of people who stream the game who are like brand new. And like people obviously on Outlands want to come help the new player, and what they do is they just drop aspect stuff and codexes on the new player who's streaming the game. They just like dump all this crap on them, and it's like it's overload, and you can tell. They're like, you know, they're trying to be polite and be like receptive of the generosity, and they're like, oh yeah, oh cool, thanks, and it's like they're just completely overloaded with information, and then they like, you know, try their best, and then they like burn out because it's like just too much at once. So as long as like the onboarding, like new quests and stuff kind of explain it all, so it's more like retainable information and it's not like too much shit all at once, then it's probably for the best. But I don't know. That was you, Cordell? Yeah. All right, food buff almost gone. Grab another one. Who's the cook anyway? Fucking love you. I love you, whoever's cooking food. Really key bindings casting feels so much better. Yeah, that's another thing. Like that's part of what makes it like so hard to get into this game. Is just like learning the UI, learning how to bind stuff, and then you got like all like they did a good job with like making a lot of the settings like by default when you start fresh. You have like a lot of like the settings that like normally like I had to like go through all of this shit one at a time, trying to like, you know, learn every little thing to try and like maximize my user experience. Because most of it is just like not on by default. You got like a very like crude, like very, very crude default out of the box kind of experience before. And you had to like learn all of these settings and shit and what they do. And a lot of that is like it's not like self-explanatory. Like a lot of them you had to like look up YouTube videos and stuff. So there's all this. There's learning like the UI, which is like crazy, and then you like you have to like tackle Razor on top of that as a brand new UO player. It's a lot. And then you dump like codexes and aspects and effects and all this shit. You gotta like it's way too much for like the first like 10 minutes of playing the game. Took me a couple of days just to get the game set up before even playing. Me too. Yeah, I 100%. I would spend more time like messing with the settings because I knew I had seen some streams and stuff, and I knew that there were like things that I could set up better. And so I would sit there try to figure out like how did that guy get this one thing to look like that and stuff. All I know is that the dragon is cool. Yeah, dragons are super cool. Hell yeah. It'd be cooler when he's making everybody icy. When I get that frost aspect. Well, free, you have to kill X amount of gold worth of monsters. It does that, and it also has a link to the wiki page for everything. Okay. Yeah, as long as there's like some sort of, you know, explanation and onboarding to like ease the like overwhelming amount of information on a new player. Because if it doesn't, I almost feel like it's better to just not give them the aspects in the codex because it's too much for a brand new player. Like if you're a returning UO vet, like sure, you can handle that because you know what you're doing. But like brand spanking new UO players, like they got their hands full as it is. Like let them ease into the game. But if it does a good job explaining shit, then hey, cool. I wish they would have added the hotbars from UO Live. They're much easier to hotkey. Never played UO Live. Can't comment. All right, I think I'm ready to go do some stuff again. We finished Darkmire. Even now, I am stopping midstream to add new things. People recommend. Yeah. All right, Dunn was going to name him something having to do with juggalos, but Hood Strafe, much easier for the imp to remember. Okay. Can I get invited in? Yes. All right, so I guess I got a couple things to do. Guild-related things. We'll invite... Who am I inviting? Snailcaster. Wait, Snail, you have a second character? Or did you just left Shelter, that's right. Alright, you got access now, Snailcaster. And Hood Strats is in Shelter, so I'll go invite him to the guild. New player experience. This is confusing. Figure out UI. Figure out how to play. Finish beginning dungeon. Get a horse. Get in a real game. Why is this guy named Red? Dead? And kills your horse too. Dry loots all your items, and then you quit. Well, a lot of people. Not everybody, but a lot of people. I had somebody, an acquaintance of mine, start playing the game. And he was really digging it, man. He did everything himself. Well, I mean, I showed him the basics. I gave him the same kind of like, you know, dungeon tour I gave some other people, like how to press your buttons. And then he went to work just like mining. He wanted to be like a blacksmith extraordinaire. And he spent like a week in Shelter just like honing his skills. I thought he was like super committed. He finally was like, all right, I'm ready to leave Shelter. Came out of Shelter, got himself a pack llama. And I was like, dude, don't use the pack llama. Just take a horse and fill up your own inventory. And then go home and deposit. Don't try to fill up the pack llama too. Just fill yourself up and get the fuck out. And he didn't listen to me. He fucking mined for like, I don't know, like a couple hours or something. I have no idea. And then a red came by after he filled up himself and his pack llama, completely full of ore for his first like outing as a miner. A red came by, murdered him, murdered his llama, took everything. And he never played again. And that was it for him. Did you get that? Yeah, you got it. Okay. Here, I'll give you access to my in-room too. I think I can do it from here, right? I don't know if I can give access to a newbie, young player. Yeah, I did. Okay, yep. That's done. So you won't have to ask me for that later now. Welcome, Hood Strats. Hell yeah. Nice to have you in the Self-Found Guild. Because I only died twice to red players. I got PK'd twice my first day out of Sanctuary. The second time I lost all my regs and gold. Being an old school player, I knew I had to scavenge in dungeons. Yeah. I think the problem, I think a huge problem with the new player experience is you don't know all the dungeons, and you don't know that the overworld is actually more dangerous. There's more reds and they're tracking in the overworld. And so what you're trying to do is you're trying to run around the world like and find shit to kill and find like places to like mine or harvest or whatever. And you're just getting honed in on like the overworld juggalos are just like little like search and destroy sentinels from the Matrix, you know. They're just out there like, you know, on the prowl. Yeah, it's the overworld is actually way scarier than the dungeons. And as a brand new player, you don't really have the ability to like fast travel to the dungeons. You don't even know how to fast travel. And so you wander around the world just getting tracked by like the shittiest juggalos in the game who just like kill like, you know, newbies and miners, right? So that's a huge like deterrent for new players as well. Honestly, early scavenging is about you could actually get rich quick scavenging. There are a lot of like super advanced players who just like leave gold on the ground. Arbor the Tree, can I have access to your in room? Hey Arbor. Can you come play some Self-Found with us, Arbor? I've had an oldie guildie. Old guildie from a different server gets super hyped to come here. He bought like 200 prep corners before leaving shelter. Got a bunch of cool clothing, then quit within the week because he couldn't handle the new map. It is pretty extensive, yeah. And I have not really like done like even close to the same level of like exploring I did on Sagas. It's really hard to explore overworld on Outlands because like it really is like a lot of like, you know, PKs just like running around tracking. The thing about Sagas is like nobody has tracking on Sagas because Sagas is so stupid and useless. Nobody uses it. So it's like lower player population plus tracking not being good, and you're like you're actually like fairly safe out there. You might run into somebody here or there, but I almost quit UO because of Sagas, but us being a guild really helped with the motivation to stay. You almost quit UO because of Sagas. Oh really? Yeah, I've been having a lot of fun with these guild projects. I played UO mostly solo on Outlands for like the first like 2.5 years or whatever. Just pretty much me by myself. I had like a couple buddies here or there that would come roll a couple dungeons with me, but mostly solo. And then like Sagas, and then now here, and we're doing like a guild project. Plus before that, we had like a little dungeon. We had like a little dungeon group of friends before Sagas that was a lot of fun playing with them. You don't think of scavenging without being told. Yeah, it's true. And it's also not really like that's not everybody's like power arc fantasy either. Like you like when you play an RPG, you want to go kill stuff. You want to loot stuff from the shit that you killed. You want to start from scratch doing that and like get your like, you know, build your character stronger, right? Like that's like the RPG quintessential like RPG like character arc. And like people don't like that's very like unappealing. And until you've like played the game enough and you're less concerned about that. Like you don't want to like oh, I'm just going to go like loot carcasses in the middle of this dungeon. Like that's not appealing to new players. The idea of that, I don't think that's appealing to like crusty old vets. You're like, I'm gonna get rich quick. I know how to shortcut this game, you know. Yeah, the Sanctuary overworld dungeons, Amish. Like, I don't know if you call them overworld dungeons or not, but whatever they are, whatever you would consider them. That's good, but new players don't even know that. Like, where the fuck do you even find out about that? Unless you just, I didn't know about that until I was like streaming, and somebody told me that. Like, how the fuck? I would have never known. Is it like something in your atlas that tells you that? I have no idea. Outlands Overworld is a mess of crazy houses and vendors to me. Yeah, I honestly, if the dungeons weren't so damn good, I don't like the Outlands Overworld is cool because of like how much like surface area there is and whatever. But yeah, it's like the dungeons is the premier content of Outlands. That like 100%. Like, the premier content is having a house in the overworld, and you can have all your guild stuff or your own personal stuff in your big house. But it's not like running around and doing stuff in the overworld. It's like the action is like in your house or in town or in a dungeon. It's not like running around the real world, the overworld. It could be for some people, but like... I think the highest quality experience you can have are in like doing those actions. Hey Lucy. It's really a shame too. Owen did a beautiful job with the Outlands map. But housing really makes it look cluttered. Even the best points of interest are marred with a house on screen. Yeah. Yeah, that's like the biggest argument against like sandbox, like build anywhere type games is it just like look at Mortal Online 2. They have this huge map, but people can build anywhere. So what ends up happening, the only like cool places of content that they have in the game ends up being a player city built all around any little cool things. It's so weird. It's very weird. Like there'll be like one orc camp for like 1,000 miles in Mortal Online 2, and it's like the best place to farm for like miles in a direction. And when the game first launched, it was like a cool place. You'd see it in the distance as you're riding up through a field, and you're like, oh man, look, there's that orc camp up there in the field. Right, we're gonna go get some loot there, get some, kill some orcs, and then eventually the player housing caught up, and it became a player city built in a circle around that orc camp in the field. Right, so now when you run up to it, you just see like houses all over the fucking place, and then there's a little fucking orc camp in the middle of like a fucking player city. It's so dumb. It's like the stupidest thing ever. I hate it. Anyways, what are we doing? What are we doing? How's my bow? Pretty good. All right, we've killed a bunch of stuff in there. All right, we could probably do some Aegis. And then we could probably do some Inferno. Then we could do some Mount Petra, Ossuary, Mausoleum. I'm not really in a hurry to get back to Mausoleum. I like Aegis though. Go do some of that. Oh, I can't kill anything. There we go. That's why I like Morthuna. It's an island with no houses. It's a big POI. I don't know if I've been there. Houses should be instance, but I don't think the whole game could handle that. I wouldn't expect any like UO server to do like instance housing. It's just part of UO, you know. It's just, you know, open world sandbox housing is just part of the game, and I don't think that's like ever gonna change. But like future games that are trying to do more, you know, sandboxy type, have a house type, whatever, maybe figure out a better way to do it than just like have like suburbia creep into like all like like this beautiful fantasy world that has like suburbia creep covering all of it, you know, like it's cool, but it's terrible. It's cool, but it's fucking terrible. No, not creek. Creep. Like sprawling, ever expanding suburbia creep. To the point where there's nothing left but like houses. Those damn suburban creeks. Yeah, actually, I think like, you know, as like, kind of like pie in the sky is like the ashes of creation. Am I standing in this guy's thing? Is that why I'm dying? The ashes of creation, like town idea for like nodes or whatever. Dude, what is killing me? Hiding. Must have been standing in the fucking... Or is it that thing? The little Aegis whelp? Is he killing me? Yeah, he was. My pets were not doing a good job of picking him up. But you know, like having like a little like area where like a town spawns, and like maybe you like build your house within the town region, instead of just like anywhere. Oh, phylactery. Fuck yeah. I got blood. Oh my god. Still dying. Jeez. All right. Man, I want to play Fable. I was just about to say, oh, Mom's favorite soundtrack. It's definitely like, it's up there. It's up there on my list of all time favorite OSTs. You'll never figure it out, Nobleman. Which way to go around this table? Oh, he figured. Okay, he's going on the path. Good. Oh, you figured it out. You went the right way. I can't believe I'm like 2 weeks into this character and I still don't have like an aspect or any codexes. Oh man. Hey, don't you train me with that shit. You son of a bitch. Look at him. How are we doing here? We got chivalry up to 56. Veterinary's going up a little bit too. All right, cool. Oh god. Oh god. Hey, Fats. What the fuck are you doing? What do I don't pay you to not get this freaking thing. Oh god, now there's reds in here too. Self-armed and crafted codices and aspects is uber extra hard mode. Yes, that's how we're doing it. I just started a gentler challenge run that my guild does, tweaked a bit. For the second I had gold to buy codex materials at market rate, I did. If I didn't have inscription, I'd have bought finished. Oh god, I thought that was me. Finished codices, y'all are hardcore. Well, we found our first. Well, okay, so it wouldn't work if we didn't have some pretty heavy hitters on the alchemy and inscription front, but we do. And we have somebody who is now going to be 101 inscription, and we have somebody who is 100 alchemy. So that means we will be, you know, we've already got 2 aspects unlocked, and we need to keep working on the aspects to improve our ability to farm, loot at a higher rate, and we get those 9 more inscription scrolls, and we'll be like golden, and it'll be like easy from there on out. Oh hey, there's Rev. Ow. Oh god. Leave me alone. I just think there are reds in Aegis Keep 100% of the time by default. I just don't go there unless I need to. That's how I always felt too. I've had pretty decent luck, I think, in Aegis Keep recently, but when I started playing, it definitely like seemed like the most populated dungeon at all times, and like therefore the most red traveled dungeon also. Three Juggalos in level 1 Aegis. Okay. Reds or red hands, 100%. Good call. Let me hide my loot. Dodged. Remorse. Knights. Knights are kind of pain in the ass though, aren't they? Take no damage. I'm thinking of putting arcane or focus skill as last skill choice. Snail, I think like if you want to make like an arcane mage or an arcane mage necro, it's an awesome choice and really good at soloing. However, it will take a long time before you're like able to do much soloing. I mean, you'll be able to do it, but it'll just be slow at first. Like, so just, you know, keep that in mind. That's what a lot of videos have been saying. Yeah, I have a tier 12 or 13 arcane mage aspect, tier 13 or 12 or something, and honestly, arcane did not feel that great until like 8+ aspect. But once you get to like 8+, depending on your aspect and depending on how you're playing it, and especially if you pick up cooking. I think cooking is almost like mandatory. Like if you want to play an arcane mage, like you need cooking. The amount of like mana you'll get if you use it once a minute, every minute, is actually insane. Did somebody hide near us, Rev? I thought I saw a guy run up, but I didn't see what he did. Oh, shit. Where's he at? Shot him. Oh, God. He's dead. He's dead. My pet's got him. My pet's got him. Hell yeah. That's one dead thief. Let's go back upstairs. I don't like being down here. Noob thieves are so brazen. I was shooting slimes on an Aegis 1 and had a guy dressed in newbie clothes just run up next to me. Run up next to me, pause while he obviously dug around my back, then hide and try to get near me. I don't think I've been robbed of anything valuable since I started using my current bag setup. I probably shouldn't say that though. They're probably gonna nerf it. Anytime a thief is snooping me, I just bard on him. Does that work as a deterrent? Could be like mutually assured destruction, right? Like, you keep snooping, and I'm gonna keep farting. And we'll both die. I just run around like a chicken with my head cut off while my pets kill stuff. Waste their time. Yeah, I've done a bit of all that. Not the fart one. Hey, look. Crook. Nice. I haven't done the fart strategy yet. But the running around. I've also, like, you know, make sure my bags stay nice and messy. That was another one. Trying to hide shit in the corner of your bags. Hey, Teflon, what's up? Hey, Teflon, you playing Evercraft weekend in like 2 weeks? Should I count you in? Yes? Okay, all right, I will count you in. We'll have to talk to Sin, too. And then I'll have to talk to Desk and Livin', and then if one of them aren't available, then Iron Snail said he would be down to play with us again. But we'll see. We still have our level 4 or 5 characters? I don't know. Yeah, what did I play? I played a Halfling Warrior, right? Alright. Winter, you want to start looting? I'm full. You were the bard? Nice. Was Sin with us? He played a wizard or something? Zytar is not having a good time. Zytar, do you need help? Who's Zytar? Is that Steve? You're fucked? We can come help you. You need help. Crawl shitland. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna get to a gate. We're gonna go help Saitar. Really wish I didn't come to Prev. Whatever. Got a phylactery, and then other than that, I don't care about my loot. All right, coming to crawl. Hang tight. Help is on the way. Any tip suggestion on buying first house? Trying to learn real estate? In Outlands? Save a bunch of money? Is that your stuff right here? I hate this place. Crawl is nasty. Crawl is especially nasty for like a new player. There's shit in here that one-shots you from stealth. I mean, it's a cool dungeon, but it will fuck you up. All right, that it? Got all your things? Damn it, I went to freaking stupid Prevalia again. All right, I'm about to just take the gate. So I stopped doing this. Crawl is so much worse than SSC. I don't know about that. SSC is fucking lethal. You know what? You know what would be a great improvement? You know, they're adding all these quests and things. You know what they should be spending their time and resources on? Number one, poison arrows. We need poison archer to be a thing. Number two, auto completing stacks of gold. That's the true quality of life upgrades that we need. Auto completing stacks of gold and poison arrows. That's what Outlands really needs. Not water dungeon or quests. Poison arrows and auto completing stacks of gold. That's all I want. Yeah, you're finally back on Outlands. I've been on Outlands, Philip, for like a week now at least. Here come the theme park MMO suggestions from the Imp. He wants retail WoW? Yes. Yes, I am a big retail WoW enthusiast. That's how I roll. All right. I guess I'll put more random shit in this bag. Wait, what's this bag for? Is this crafted gear in here? Okay. I'll put leather set thief contribution in here. Anybody wants a leather set? Oh, wait. That's unidentified. Take that back. It's also unidentified. Can't remove because it's locked down. God damn it. Oh my god, I can't wait for a freaking shelf. Stockpile. Poison arrows is going to be... I don't care. Listen, I don't care. All you crusty old UO veg SOP, then balance it. I want poison arrows because they're cool, okay? We don't just not add things to games because people are worried that it's going to be OP, all right? Just make it do less damage or something, all right? It's a fucking poison arrow. How do we not have poison arrows in 2025? Make it happen. Yeah, I know. And it's a stupid reason not to have like a really cool feature that's like pretty fucking baseline in every other game. There's some sort of poison arrow thing. Like, but we can't do it here because PvP can lame-o. Let's be real. The PvP in Ultima it's kind of shit, right? Let's be honest here. PvP in Ultima is kind of shit. Should we really not add cool new things? Because 10 juggalos are going to be upset about balance. Not only that, but like, is it impossible to individually balance things? Like, okay, maybe poison doesn't do as much from an arrow. You know, like, is that impossible to do? Do we not have the technology for that in 2025? You're a poison arrow. No, you're a poison arrow. It's not Ultima exclusive? No, you're not wrong about that. You know, MMOs are not known for their esports quality PvP. But I think WoW PvP was like hella fun for years. Speaking of WoW, WoW had like super fun PvP. And it wasn't like always fucking balanced. I mean, they disable Shiv in PvP, so them disabling Poison Arrow should be on the table. Average Johnson coming in with the fucking fire comment. Exactly. Just fucking disable it in PvP, right? How hard could it be? Why should we not have a super awesome PVM feature when you could just disable it for PvP? If it's that big of a fucking deal, if there's gonna be that many people crying about it, just fucking disable it in PvP. Your arrows that you have poisoned in your quiver, when PvP is turned on, no longer poisoned, disabled, right? Like, come on. I'm fairly certain we could think of something here to make it feasible. This isn't like some like Neuralink level like technology problem that we have to solve. It's fucking poison arrows in Ultima Online in 2025. I think we can figure it out. Like that druid stuff had a poison frog. I don't want no. I don't want no stinking poison frog. Okay, I want goddamn arrows. I want to use the poison aspect on my archer. Okay, I don't want no freaking frog. You get a blowgun. Well, okay. Well, that's okay. We're meeting halfway. You know, I wouldn't mind a blow dart gun. That'd be pretty sweet. We are rapidly approaching stockpile territory. Let's do a count on how much money we need. You rocking any aspects yet? 2. We have 2 people who have unlocked aspects. We could get more today. Like, what are we short? Yeah, basically, like, if I wanted to go command, we could get command today. We have command cores. We got a couple chromatic. I don't want to go command anymore, though, so I'm going to wait. I'm waiting for frost cores. It seems we have not found any frost yet. Oops. Oops. Didn't mean to do that twice. We got 5 chromatic distillations. More than enough frost distills, but what about our phylacteries? What's the deal with phylacteries? Can you make a chromatic core with phylacteries? Or do you make like a specific core with phylacteries? Why not go command? I think frost is just better for the guild overall in the long run. It adds so when you're just like piling up chill effect on mobs, yeah, that's gonna make the group do like a lot more damage. How do you change the ground names again? The what? The ground names? Yes, it takes 8. What's the deal with airline food? what's the deal with airline food? Okay. 8 discipline to make a chromatic core. 8 discipline phylacteries will make a chromatic core. 4 discipline phylacteries will make a discipline core. Okay. So phylacteries are going to be like huge for us. We got 5 fortune, 2 air. Yeah, we got to build up our phylactery stockpile. My bow is getting a little withered. What's this? Exceptional Averite Spear. Oh, wow. Where the hell did you get that? I guess this is our crafted stuff bin. Wait. Who's dump? Was that me? Did I dump a bunch of... Oh my god, I didn't do that, did I? Shit. I was so busy ranting and raving about poison arrows, I put shit in the wrong bin. Getting all hot and bothered. Exceptional, unidentified, exceptional. I don't want a poison frog. I want a goddamn liter of cola. I don't want a large farva. Alright, I think that's... I think this is all crafted now. There's unidentified. This is going to be a problem until we get a shelf place for crafted stuff to go. It's gonna have to go in bags on the ground, locked down on the ground, so we have a shelf for it. Magic Item Vault is big, yeah. I think it's actually in its smaller form right now too. I think it gets... Is that the big form or the small form? I'm not sure. You can like change it. Okay, I have 91K on the account. Which means it's on my Bard. Hey, Blapster, what's happening? Hey, who are those cool people on the roof? Oh man, there's somebody on the bank. I've never seen anybody on the bank before in Terran. I don't know. Could be anybody, I guess. Could be shit. Who's the constable guy in Batman, Gotham City? What's the guy? Dang it. Forgot his name. Could be that guy. Putting out the bat signal. Gordon. Yeah, that's the one. Chief Commissioner Gordon. Commissioner Arbor. Okay, I'm gonna switch tunes. Let's see. These are all my self-found tunes. This guy might have a little bit of money, it seems. You got some money? You got 24K? Leave him alone. How's your day going? It's going good. How you doing, Blap? Nice to see you. You still playing a little UO Outlands? All right, I'm gonna take all this money. Stockpile contributions. Oh dang, we got a dye tub in there too? What? You're good just at work right now? All right. Let's cash all these checks and see how close we are to that stockpile. We need 500K. Oh, we're close. Look at that. We're so close. 23. We need 23K more gold and we can get a stockpile for the interim. All right. About to go do that thing. Let me use the bathroom real quick. And then a couple more runs and we'll have a stockpile. Huge upgrade for this self-found guild. The stockpile. It's going to be fucking amazing. All right, BRB real quick. All right. We're back. All right, Steve's going to come give me 23K. We might have enough. I'll wait here for you. Does anybody know how to get a forge? Does a carpenter make a forge? Like, how do you make a forge? I don't think it's absolutely crucial that we get a forge, but GM blacksmith? Okay. Dang, how did the first blacksmith get to GM? Without a forge. Not like, you know, literally on this server. You know, I'm just saying, like in general. No, not literally on this server, Amish. I'm making a chicken versus the egg comparison here. In broad abstraction. Okay. 23K. Thank you, Steve. Now what are we at? Balance. $499. I need another 1,000. I need 260 gold. 260 gold. Who's got it? Zaitar, you got 260 gold. Kruger might. There it is. Wait, who just wait. Who just gave me that gold? Hold on. Who just gave me that gold? Was that you, Arbor? Did Arbor just throw 200 gold, 2,000 gold on me? I gotta check the VOD. Hold on. We can't take donations. This is self-found. I think Arbor just gave me that. I didn't even see the name. It's being sneaky. If that was Arbor, that was super sneaky. That was you, Steve? Okay. Dude, if that was a sneak like gift donation, that would have been like so goddamn funny. All right, let's go get a. Just like toss 2,000 gold into my lap from up there, like without me even noticing. That would have been funny. All right. All right, we need some scrolls up in here. Prev, there we go. You should be able to like throw gold off of rooftops at people. That would be like the new end game in Ultima. It's like Gold War. Because you're so rich, you know, you've purchased everything there is to purchase. You have a giant mansion castle with all like the stupid fountains and shit on your rooftop. There's like nothing else left for you to spend. You just start just whipping gold at people in town. That is now endgame Ultima. All right, this is a big moment for the guild. One more massive upgrade. Let's take a look at all this stuff, though. We got the vault. We do want a recycler, but I don't think recycler is as key for us right now as a stockpile. Stockpile and shelf we need so bad. What's a trunk do? Organized limited edition decorative items? Okay, we don't need that. Craftsman's toolbox? Eh. Bank deposit? Eh. Dang, I could just take everybody's money and get a sweet, like, orc hat. You guys think I should do that? Just get the orc hat? They look pretty cool. I mean, they might not be happy, but I'll look cool. Become your true self, yeah. Maybe that was my elaborate plan this whole time. My elaborate plan this whole time was to waste like 2 weeks of everybody's lives in the guild so I can get an orc hat. Resource stockpile. All right. Here we go. Got it. And it is blessed. Good. Okay. I'm going to give the rest of this remaining gold back to Steve because Steve is a noob. He needs his gold. All right. Where do we put this bad boy? Ooh, that doesn't look good. Why is it like on the wall? What in the fuck kind of placement is that? Hello? Maybe I'm not standing close enough? That's... No, it looks terrible. So eventually we're going to want the recycler next to the item vault. So I'm not really looking at that for a spot. There's a beer on that stockpile. Whoops. Damn it. Move the beer. I don't know. I feel like that's a pretty good spot. There, put the beer next to it. We did it! Our dreams have finally come true. We can put things not individually in bags. Well, for the, you know, for some things, not all things, but hey. You know what, though? Kruger's never used one of these before? Oh, dude, they're so good. Do we really have to have... Nah, you know what? I like this trophy and stack of repair kits being there. You know what? I like it. We're gonna leave it. It's fine. Gives the room just the right feng shui. No, it's fine. Leave them. They're good. They're beautiful. Okay. I would like to put this decorating kit on the wall, but the problem is I'll need another decorating kit to do that. So I think we're just going to have to put it in a bin. Put in one of these secured things. All right, Steve, where are you at? Let me give you your money back. All right, look at it. This thing can carry fucking everything. You're in Cavernham? Okay. I won't worry about it then. All right, we're going to grab this whole bag. Boom. Absorbed. Look at it. Oh, man, it's got all these things in it now. Isn't that freaking awesome? Does it take feathers? Can't remember. Probably does. Takes tools, too. So I can put all these in there. Think, right? Oh, no, it won't take these because these aren't, like, crafted. They need to be, like, exceptional for to pick these up. All right, so this bag is still required. These other ones we can throw out. You can't get them back? That's true. But you don't really need to get them out, right? Aspect stuff. You can put that in there. Glorious, glorious day here in slaying time. Self-bound. Putting all this shit in the stockpile. Doesn't take resource materials. Okay, yeah, I remember that now. I don't think it takes seeds, but it should take plant chemicals and survival thingies. Should take potions too, right? Potions, yep. Meadow, how you doing? All right, it's gonna be a bit tough getting everything in my. I won't let me. Oh god, I have to do this like a little bit at a time here. Oh god, this is gonna take a while. My god. Okay. Wait, it's not gonna take. Oh, because these aren't. Wait. It should take potions. Grab potion items on restock. Oh, it just takes health. Okay, it doesn't. Okay. Health and cure. Health cure explode potions. Huh. What about vet supplies? Does it take vet supplies? Doesn't look like it. That'll be a shelf thing. If I'm on a different account and I modify a script, will it do it for all of my UO Outlands accounts? Like, so if I change my like deposit shit to stockpile macro on this account, it won't work on my other in-room stockpile when I go like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna do it anyways because I'm playing this account mostly. No, I have multiple profiles, Lucy, but I've noticed that with macros and scripts, it doesn't matter like which profile you're using. They stay the same. They're like the macros and scripts seem to be universal across profiles, but I'm using a different account. So I thought that might be a factor, but I don't know. I feel like it's gonna change it for everyone. Name it. Oh yeah, I could do that. True. Yeah, just yeah. I just won't. Yeah, I'll just make a new one. Okay. Deposit. Recycler. Stockpile. We'll just name it stockpile 2. All right, so it was context menu, target self. Okay, and then we'll keybind that. F1. Yes, change key binding. Okay, so now F1 should be deposit everything into the stockpile. Nice. That's a huge upgrade. Take all these regs if it lets me. Did not. Oh, God. So nice. One button. Boom. Done. All you noobs in the guild should totally make a stockpile macro. If you've never used one before, it's very easy to do. What I just did. Just make a macro. You hit record. You click on the stockpile. Do restock. And then use the key binding for target yourself. And then stop the recording, and then you just keybind that, and one button, always. Super easy. All right, so the food I don't think is going to be accepted. I think it has to be delectable to go in the... No, that's a shelf. Shelf takes food, not stockpile. Shelf also takes scrolls, if I'm not mistaken. Raw uncooked things. Yeah, I think I already got rid of them. Yep, they were with like kind of near all the leather and stuff. All right, I think that's pretty much that. Let me make sure these are all still. I didn't unsecure anything and forget about it. Secure, 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 and lockdown. Oh, wait, this one has some stuff in it, right? Wow, this is like our alchemist's bag, so I'll let Funny Baba, let him handle this bag. Do whatever he wants with it. Everything else is pretty taken care of. Pick that gold up. Hey, Cordell. Notice he's rocking a two-handed axe now. It's pretty sweet. All right, so now we're broke again. So I gotta go farm more money. Imagine that. Make sure that stockpile is locked down. What about these recall scrolls? They're locked down. Oh, stockpile ate all my Health potions. We might as well move the health potions in there. Because it's gonna eat them all from my backpack anyway. Every time we come back. Unless we tell it not to. Yeah, you know what? Maybe we just won't have stockpile do potions. Yeah, it's fine. Just have all our potions in one spot. Be better for everybody. Alright, just because I'm paranoid and have OCD, we're gonna double check something here. Hey, where did that interior decorator go? What the fuck? Shouldn't it be in here? Didn't I put it in here? Uh-oh. What do I do with that thing? Oh, no, I put it in here. That's right. Okay. All right, and then we do a survey. Everything's good. Close. Okay. Now I feel good about leaving the room. All right, I think I want to go do some more. I think I want to do some Inferno. I'm gonna plug away at the Inferno Society. It's a good one. All right, we're on the hunt. More aspect stuff and inscription scrolls. Wow, Jesus. Oh, you know what I forgot? Got any food, Kruger? Forgot my food buff. Buddy will get it. Negative? Okay. I'm gonna go get it. See, I'm so used to my my shelf loadout, you know, it always gives me one food. Can't see him. There we go. There's Fun Baba. Very awkward little molehill here. Can't like see the damn thing. Man, Boulevard dropped 1,000 gold at 1,100. Yeah, phylacteries are actually like super fucking useful for us. Like those things are almost as important as cores are, you know, if not more. Because the cores that we can't use, we just like that we don't want to use, they're pretty much useless for us. But phylacteries are like we can do all sorts of shit with them. All right, everything at 80, off shelter. On my horse, we're ready. Hell yeah! Do you want to come? You want to come join the party? We can come back if you use the. I already gave you in-room access, so you can use the rune book in the inn. You can come join us right away if you want. Up to you. What the? Are you blocking that wisp? No, I don't want the wisp. The wisp aggro. Oh, you got me. Oh shit, what is that? Some Inferno carpet dye? Dang, Inferno carpet dye. Remember the family room carpet growing up was fucking orange. When I was really young. I was like some like 60s or 70s style fucking orange carpet. Like never see that nowadays. Did we get them all? I think we got them all. There's the one. Uh-oh. We're back. We're back. All right, I'm gonna stop being a loot hog because you guys might run out of regs here if I keep looting everything. There's a Rev, okay. Got a healer. That's nice. I mean, everybody heals here, but he's like a, you know, a healer. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Alright, I don't want to get bled by these things. I mean, we got heals, but... Did I avoid it? Yep. Dragon got it. Yo, Jay Sones, what's happening? What you been working on in Outlands? Are you still checking out? Are you still doing Sagas days throughout the week? Or are you pretty much just back to Outlands again? Yo, Storm Gold, subscribe to the Prime. Thank you so much, Storm Gold. Appreciate it. Loading DE1 with this music. Damn you, nostalgic. Yeah, I always get like really, you know, strong Diablo vibes when I go to Inferno, so I just like put on the Tristram, you know, the Tristram tune. Let it play for a little while. I haven't been on Sagas. Yeah, me neither. I do want to go back. I do want to like keep checking on it, but like I feel like I'm willing to give it some time to cook and then go back, you know, in a little while, check it out. Keep my house for sure. Keep my orc hut and my keep my guild fort intact. That's about it for right now. Oh, you got some contract work. Okay, so you're pretty much just doing the Outlands on the days you can. Cool. Hell yeah. Me and Cordell are on the way. Forgot Bolts though. He's schmooving down there. Okay. Well, maybe we should well, let's see, where's he at? He's in level 1. Okay, maybe we should. We don't want to get that fucking big demon. Nice wall stone. So I was reading chat, not paying attention. When you guys loot that thing, we'll actually head back to level 1. Or I mean the exit to level 1. What's the fastest way? Go down this way? Probably don't want to go the way we came. That's quite... That's the like scenic route. We'll get back on stream once I figure out the job. Cool, cool. No, I definitely want to keep checking Sagas. I think they could make that orc experience like really fucking cool. They have a good like foundation for it, but you know, with a few extra added touches, it could be like a real badass experience playing orcs and Sagas. Oh shit, I am heavy. Somebody grab that gold. True soundtrack is goated? Yeah, I know, it's so good. Oh, Cordell is going west side to get to us, so I guess we'll turn around and go back west side to meet him. I really like this one too. Arcane Sanctuary. From D2. Oh, best sign. Oh, what do we got there? Void distill. Okay, nice. We had somebody going void, right? I think One Bob was already void, actually. Oh, am I fucking heavy? God damn it. Keep doing that. All right, there's Hood. Let's get Hood in the group. All right, Hood's in the group. Nice, nice. Quite the little party we got going here. Little raid party of self-found scrubs with no aspects. Well, a couple aspects. We got like 2 in the group, I think, right? Where you going, Rev? Rev's got to go AFK. All right. We'll head right back over to those lesser demons. That's the good shit for us. Is there a project self-found command? What is that? No, I don't have a command for it, but basically we're doing a guild self-found project that is it's all everything we're doing is from scratch and within the guild, so we don't have any help from people's like other characters. Man, I'm about to die. We're not accepting gifts from other people. We're not buying or trading with other people. We're just, yeah, there's Dead Dragon. Okay. I gotta res that thing. That's a nasty combo of shit to try and like use your veterinary in. Freaking hellhounds all just charge in, like smashing me for half my health. Can't get in there to do reses. Anybody got Shiv? Res my pet? There we go. Thank you. That's pretty cool. How's it been going? It's been going pretty good. It's like, it's super fun. It is slow though. Like it's very slow progression. Like we just got a stockpile in our in-room that we're using. And we've been doing this for like, it's like 2 weeks now. We have like 2 people who have aspects finally. No codexes yet. But we found, somebody got our first inscription skill scroll. So our scribe now is like 101. He has to get to 110 before he can make us codexes. Yeah, it's a grind, but you know, it's fun. Hey, Arcade on YouTube. How you doing? Yeah, if we can just do like a loop of these lesser molten demons, we'll fill up real good. They have chain lightning, but that's about it. Everything else is pretty mild. Oh god. Waiting for that chain lightning before I go in. That was it, maybe? Is there one more group? Yeah. Then we turn around and go back again. Arcane scroll there. I'll grab it. Oh god. I was like full health like 1 second ago. It's not grabbing it? Okay. Grab this one. Probably wants the big ones. Liviana. I think that's is that Ashen's little dungeon scooper? Dungeon scab? Pretty sure it is. Yeah, the blue skirt. Bumbaba gonna bring us to the giants and people are gonna die, watch. Oh no, he found one. I actually didn't know there was a lesser way up here. I need a lantern. You know your stuff found when you're picking up leftover crossbow bolts? Oh yeah. I've had scavenging on for arrows like this whole time since I started the character. But Strats, you know how to use a scavenger, right? You're not picking them up by hand, are you? Using scavenger? Okay, thank God. That was life on Zagas for a little while, man. Like day one and day two, we were just picking up arrows off the ground. Terrible. You had to, too. Like, it wasn't even like how expensive arrows were on Sagas. Like, you could not leave arrows on the ground. Like, if you were trying to be an archer, like, no fucking way. Did we go all the way? I think we did, yeah. Somebody went through and got all the respawns. Damn it. Hey, where the fuck are my pets going, dude? Are you kidding me? How about this one right here? Is that okay with you guys? Instead of like across the bridge? I'd follow an archer and loot his, so I had more on Sagas. Yeah, me too. Yep. I absolutely love the collectors. Oh my god. Sagas needs to get them collectors in the game ASAP. If you're gonna steal anything or copy anything from Outlands, do that first. Oh, there's a red over here. The hell? This tamer summoner that's been killing all of our demons? Kill a red? If so, he's like a, you know, he's welcome to stay. That guy just threw a bunch of cash on the ground. I'm fine with picking it up. I mean, he didn't give it to us. He's just throwing shit on the ground. Scavenging is fair play, in my opinion. How do I get Summoner's Pet Life to show up automatically? You have to set up a collector. Iron Snail. I can show you how to do it. It's pretty easy. It's the exact. It would be the exact same thing that I have for my tamed followers. Yeah, you can do it. Honestly, you want to do it for like almost everything. They're so good. You want to make one for reds and PKs? Oh shit, what's that? Alchemy skill scroll. Oh, nice. You want to make one for your party. You want to make one for yourself. You want to make one for your pets. Like it's just once you have like a collector for like everything, you pretty much don't have to worry about manually gathering targets anymore in the game, which is just, oh my god, so good. Cannot express how good it is in the game like Ultima Online, where you don't have to constantly like manually gather targets anymore. Dude, that red must have got whooped. Got owned in the 1v1 by that summoner. Was that a summoner or a tamer? It looked like both. Like I saw a demon, but I thought I also saw like a tamed creature. All right, Ironson, I'll show you how to do it after this run. Once everybody's full. Cordell's full. Anybody not full? All right, if nobody speaks up, we're gonna go to the gate after this one. All right, let's go. I don't want to stick around for some shit mob when all of our bags are full. We'll just get out of here with our loot. Everybody here? We can just go out. I'll just hang out here with Cordell. See if anything good drops randomly. Let's also do an aspect. Do we have the ability to do another aspect for somebody? Like one that actually somebody wants? I know we can do command. I'm not really looking for command though, but Butthole Baron. I thought about it and I'm pretty settled on doing frost now. And I know we can't do frost because we have no cores for it, so I'm just gonna have to wait. Alright, nothing good, right? Alright. Leaving. Command, Death, Lightning, Harvest, Gadget, Fire, Lyric, Poison, Earth. Fire's good. We had one guy say he wanted to do Harvest. Was that Remy Ray? On his picker? Remy Ray, who's your in-game picker? What's your in-game picker's name? You're Gilead? Okay. You've been doing a lot of like lock picking, right? Do you want harvest aspect? Because we can do a harvest aspect unlock right now. I'm gonna wait for some frost cores before I do my frost aspect. You would be down for harvest. I think of the available ones, considering like you've been doing a lot of lock picking, that's probably the best one to do right now. I don't know if anybody has like super committed to any of the other ones. Yeah, I think that's the best one. So what we have available right now is for unlocks, aspect unlocks would be command, death, lightning, harvest, gadget, fire, lyric, poison, earth. If we had like a really active bard, I have a bard alt, but I don't know if like I'm gonna switch to being like a full-time bard or anything. But yeah, I think harvest. I think that one, like getting you harvest, since you're already been doing a lot of lock picking, that stands out to me as like the best place to put our cores and stuff right now. So if you want it, I think you should take that. You'll gladly accept. All right. 2 harvest cores and 2 chromatics plus let's see, 2 chromatic distills, and we got the kit already made. Hell yeah. You won't be home for another few hours? Okay, well I think Fun Baba can do the he can do the transmutation or whatever it's called. And then we'll just have he can just stick them in the stock. We have a stockpile now, so when you get back, you can just grab them out of the stockpile. Oh dang, do we get it? Oh wait, no, that's distills. Speaking of Fun Baba and alchemy, I got this thing. That'll be nice for Fun Baba. All right, so I think we're saving up for that recycler now. Magic item recycler. Hello, I hope you are chill. Hello. I hope you are chill too, and we won't have any problems. Welcome. I'll be chill if you're chill, all right? We can make a deal. How much is needed for recycler? It's gonna be another 500k. Yep. Yeah, we just spent 500 on the stockpile. I know my funds are depleted, and probably whoever else put some money in as well. And we got a ton of maps. We got a ton of maps. Yeah, Cordell wants holy. I don't know if we got any holy cores. None. What about distills? None. That's rough. Not even any holy phylacteries, my god. He's gonna be waiting for a little while. But I'm not sitting too good with frost myself. Someday, though. Someday. How are my skills coming along now? Chivalry 61. Does that mean I unlocked something? Yes, I did. I don't know if it goes any faster if I check everything, but whatever. We'll just check everything. I think a couple people BRB'd, so I'm gonna... grab some more stuff. I might do some item ID. Oh yeah, this bow is probably totally donezo. Actually, yeah, we got one more run in it. All right. I got an ID from scratch again because I dropped it all to 0 somehow. Sewing kit. What did I do with my sewing kit? Oh, it went into the freaking thing. Well, I guess maybe I'm no longer IDing stuff. I don't know that I really want to drop my folks that I have currently to do item ID. Might just do that on an alt. Honestly, I got an alt. I could just do the item ID. Yeah, I'm not going to do it on this guy anymore. You'll come take care of it right now? Hey, hell yeah. All right, let me put this chest back down then. All right, cool. I'm ready to go to another dungeon. Maybe we'll switch it up, go to Aegis. Still got a little bit left to do in Aegis. But I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back. All right. Iron Sail, may I join the party? You may. Indeed. Yeah, you guys are all welcome to join the party. Just do everybody a solid. Everybody who's in the guild, make sure you, if you're in the party, which should be like everybody in the guild pretty much. Share experience, flag green, all may invite. Make sure all that's checked. And then the party will be run very smooth. Oh yeah, I understand. I was going to show you how to do a collector. So you open your options and then you scroll all the way down, or most of the way down. Right here. So it'll be in the health bars and drag select section in general. And you'll hit this button and do add new collector. All right, so then when you do that, it'll put you into edit mode. Then you'll get one of these boxes that pop up. And so you'll have one that's just like blank, right? So you'll put it where you want to on your screen. You can reshape it and stuff. And then you can click on the little gear, go to settings. And then if you want it to be for your pets, you'll make it look just like mine. Yeah, it'll basically look just like mine. Now you can change it to like order in different places of your little box and how it orders, and you can change the stuff. But basically the important part, if you want it for pets, is that you check this box and this box only in filters. Just own followers and that's it. And then when you're done, hit save changes, discard. And then you'll want to drop display mode from edit down to hide completely. And you'll hit apply to all. That'll make them, not show on your screen all the time. I think I usually hit apply too, just, for whatever. Well, I hope you got all that. Anyways, who's Valanos? Does Valanos want to come with? I don't know how to repair spell books. I place the book in the top chest. Oh, Valanos is Steve's crafter. Okay. I can't fight for dicks. Okay. Repair. The only people who can repair right now are, I think it's Kruga with inspection or with inscription. He's the only one who does repair kits. Oh, Blub can do a repair also. All right. All right. I'm about to go hit the old Aegis, I think, for a little while. Let's see, how much do I have left in Aegis? I'm almost about halfway in Aegis. Yan, what's up? Don't forget party invite. Ironsdale, did you get any of that when I was telling you about the collectors? I probably should have checked to see if you were still there. You were there like 5 seconds earlier, but I feel like you probably went AFK. But you did get it. Okay, good. Party invite for Snail. Where you at, Snail? Are you in the in-room? There he is. Invite to party. All right, Iron Snail, you know how to use the room book, right? you're set to be co-owner, and everybody is set to be co-owner in the interim, so you can like use stuff. So I'm going to Aegis. If anybody wants to join me, more than welcome. Oh, I forgot food. Somebody bring food if you're coming. Grab one of them plates of food in the green bin. Bring it with you for me. Grab one for yourself. Grab one for me. Hell yeah. Thank you. Shit, where's the door? Can't see with these dragons blocking. There they are. Alright. Damn, this room is a mess. Don't be bashful on looting either, Snell. We try to get everybody filled up, but eventually people will run out of regs or arrows, any type of consumables, and better everybody gets a little bit than somebody was like waiting for the very end to loot and then they don't get anything. You forgetting food's an ongoing thing on your stream? Yeah, I know. And the worst part is I never had a problem with remembering food until I started doing the self-found thing, and we don't have a shelf. So I used to just keep food on the shelf, and I would have my loadout just give me one automatically every time. Oh shit, we got a gray somewhere nearby. Shifter. There he is. Looks like a thief. What's he doing? Get him! Missed. He's dead. Somebody got him. Fuck you, Shifter. None of you guys died, huh? Are we all good? We all good? The thief is dead, if you were wondering. Now, Iron Snail, you got prevent criminal looting turned on and prevent criminal healing turned on. Because if you go gray in here, because of how newbie you look, you kind of look like a thief. And people are probably going to attack you if you accidentally go crim. Yes? Okay, good. Where you going, Cordell? I don't know what Cordell's doing. I'm gonna kill shit. That guy's always trying to steal from you? Shifter? Well, we got him. My dragon. Trying. Look at Vumbaba casting through that window. Oh god. Yeah, you guys will definitely all want to have a criminal slash, I mean, they're all criminals, but like gray slash red criminal detector, collector. It helps you, like, you know, immediately recognize when there's one in your area. It's so good for situational awareness. It's like amazing. It's like almost as good as tracking. Snell went Crim. Snell, I thought you said you were best hide, Chris. Snell. Best invis yourself until that goes away. You're not Grim? Yes, you are. You don't even know you're Grim. You look at my stream. You are gray as fuck. You be careful, Ronan. Yeah, you need to. You should probably just invis yourself. Do you have the invis spell? Cordell's over there getting killed. I'm trying to help Snail because he doesn't know he's Crim. Yep, Cordell dead. Trying. I think we killed one thing. Trying to keep my pet alive. Alright, you're not Grim anymore, Snail. Thank God. Last thing we need right now is some guy running up and murdering you. That Lich is going to see you through that doorway that just spawned above you. You might want to line of sight that. Alright, am I the only one who can res Cordell? Funbaba's here. Funbaba get it. I'm using all my bandage. Using all my bandage timers, keeping my pet alive during this gauntlet. I can't move. There's stealthy to your nodes, Steve. The reason you can't move these claymen. See all the little like shit puddles on the ground? The claymen drop little shit puddles everywhere, and your boots get stuck in it. in the shit. All right, good job, good job. That was fun. Yeah, Aegis can get like overwhelming real quick. Just not because like the mobs are individually hard, but there's just so many little shit mobs. They all clump together. Before you know it, you have a little shit train. Can be hard to deal with. Primus, can you share your bandage macro with Cordell? My bandage? My pet bandage macro? My pet bandage script? The loop script? My bandage loop? Yes. My just regular old bandage loop? I can do that, yeah. All right. You want me to do it like after this run or? Let's see. Do I'm trying to remember. Do I even use just the normal bandage loop? Or do I use like a combination of things? Let's see. Bandage only. Here we go. Okay. All right. Copy. I'm going to send it to Cordell. Okay, I Discorded it to him. There's people in there. We'll go this way. Oh man, it's got reflex like a motherfucker. We're in like a jousting pit. This is awesome. Yeah. Hey, Aegis is cool. Cool little like medieval-y kind of themed dungeon. I like it. What is killing my freaking water drake? That Lupe script, yes. Copy, paste into script. I did and it's not working. Let me see. I'll try to find the original. It is a JSON script. Let's see if I can find the original. All right, I found another one. Can I taunt with chivalry? You have to make a macro for chivalry. Or you have to make a macro for taunt. You can do it really easily in game. Hey, who's this guy? Oh, that's Snail. Snail's a crim again. Snail, what are you doing that's making you go crim? I was about to attack you right there. I asked him if he had both of those on. He said yes. I don't know what he's doing. Yeah, you need to. Yeah, I'll show you, Snail. Wait, let's make sure this guy doesn't do anything. He's looking. He's thinking about it. If he does something, I'm gonna go grim and kill him. Nah, he thought better. All right, Snail's good. All right, Snail, check this out. Ready? Help. Commands in blue on the blue row. Okay. Then we're gonna go to mechanics, I think. Is it mechanics? Might not be mechanics. Yes, it's mechanics and it's on page 3 of 4. You're going to want to set both of those to prevented. You just click the button. Mine allows me to because I'm a little bit more experienced than you and I don't want it to stop me from doing that, but considering you're kind of new, prevent criminal healing should not say allowed, and prevent criminal looting should both say prevented. Done? Okay, good. I hate these knights. Yeah, me too. They're just a pain in the ass. Hey, Zukin, what's up? But healing a monster and envisaging yourself in a panic is so much fun. I know. How it goes? Going good. How about yourself? Our last night and we'll move somewhere else. Yeah, dude, these things, when these things charge, they're like almost one-shot you. Maybe you get hit. We're rolling so... Oh, man, it's 1,000 gold on that thing? Taking it. We're rolling so deep. I'm tempted to go to 3, but we definitely should not go to 3. How do we get down to, like, 2.5 where all these Cyclops and shit are? I can't remember. Let's kill this Cyclops. You want to go down to like full on? I was thinking 2.5. I was thinking 2.5, Phone Bob. I don't know about 3. I feel like 3's... We have a lot of us, but like the mobs are going to be so fucking strong. We have no aspects and shit. Is this 2.5 or is this... Fucking can't move. Oh wait, no, this is good. This is good. Yeah, yeah. I thought these were the stairs, but then I looked at the map and it said 3. I guess those were over there. Yeah, this is good for us right here. Ow. Fucker. All right, be careful, guys. This is gonna be a nasty little AOE combo right here. They get in here. Kill that warrior first. How did we get that cyclops? Oh, nice wall. Nice wall. A dragon is going down. Well, they can't charge actually anymore once you dismount them, right? At least that's good. I'm just about full. Everybody survived that? Nice. Am I really almost out of bandages? Jesus. Alright, I'm gonna need some bandages. Let's keep going. Night spawn behind us. We're getting surrounded here. We might have to bail. This whole bottom level is like respawning on top of us. Let's just fucking go. Kill this Chaos Knight. Somebody got some bandage for me? Hell yeah, thank you. Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. Pets are trying to fight shit through the floor. It's charging. right, Chaos Warrior dead. Snail died. Oh no. Sorry, we're almost done. We're almost done here. That knight. Nice dead. Thank fucking God. Is that Courser actually like a caster like the other ones? I didn't know that. Oh, we got a gray somewhere nearby. Criminal somewhere nearby. Pithka. There it is. Right there. I got him. He's running this way. He robbed somebody. He stole from somebody. I'm fucking stuck. Can't move. There we go. There he goes. I'm dying. I'm dying. I don't know what's fucking killing me. It's fucking bleed or something. I don't know what it is. Nice, 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 nice. Oh, he's fucked. He's fucked. He's dead. Get that shit. Loot them all. Loot them all. Fuck you, Pithka. Got 20,000 gold on him. I can't loot that. I can't loot that. Wait, was that 20,000 or 2K? I don't know. Suck my balls. Good job, guys. Did we lose anybody? Anyone not full? I'm full as hell. Cordell's not full? All right. Keep farming. Yeah, did we clear this guy? Dry loot? Yeah, he's dry looted. Okay. Guy has the whole guild on his butt. I know, right? I know. It's so funny. Dog pile. What do you think of OSRS? I have never really got into it. It seems kind of like Ultima-esque, but more like World of Warcrafty with, I know it came out before World of Warcraft, but like what I mean by that is like emphasis on like questing and stuff and like NPC dialogue and things, and I'm definitely more I'm more of like a free roam kind of player. I like to just go do what I want to do and not be like bogged down with like fetch quests and all that other kind of stuff. I don't really care all that much about like achievements and things. I know there are lots of achievements on Outlands, but I don't really like pay attention to them, and I'm not really like. It's not like something I have to. I feel like I'm forced to focus on. I don't know. That may like have nothing to do with OSRS, but I kind of like I did install it once, and I felt like I was definitely like pushed into questing a lot. My favorite bit of deep MMO lore is that the Jagex brothers, Love Duo, are the Jagex brothers like the people who made RuneScape? I'm assuming. But their parents wouldn't pay the subscription, so they made RuneScape. Hence why the two games have so much in common. That would explain it, yeah. Could be hearsay, but I think that's it. It's a sweet story. That is a sweet story. I had no idea. I think everybody's full now. Yeah, I actually like. I always think like RuneScape would look appealing to me. It's just that, yeah, it's just like that questing part of it. It's like, go to this, no, go do that. And I'm like, leave me alone. Oh, there. Cool. GG. That was a pretty freaking awesome little gill run. We murdered like 2 thieves. Did we murder? Was that earlier that run? We murdered another thief, or was that the one we did the other Aegis run? I can't remember. I think it was just that one. Oh, there's Arbor. Arbor came down from his post. Look at him down here stretching his legs, you know? Gets a little cooped up there. Just come down, stretch the legs, walk around a little bit. You can ask, how was your M&M playtest sesh? I didn't watch too much streams. Was busy grinding myself. It was really fun. It was really fun. We did kind of, you know, we traced our footsteps from the previous test. That was the only bittersweet thing about it, is we re-rolled and, like, you know, pretty much did it all over again. But we had a couple people who wanted to do a class switch, and so we're like prepared now for like the longer play test on people on different classes that they are more content with playing, and so that'll be fun. So by the next test, we'll be able to get into some of the content we haven't seen quite as much already, and I think we're definitely looking forward to that. But no, I had a lot of fun. Yeah, it was good time. How about you? Or did you have fun hanging out in Q's group? I know they kind of maybe left you behind a little bit after you didn't log in quite as early. I don't know how they do it. Like, they're freaking machines. Like, they'll stay up till like 6 a.m. my time, and then they'll be on playing again before I even wake up. I don't know. Crazy. What classes switched? Well, Sin was warrior, fighter, and I think he switched to wizard. And then Hip was... I don't remember what Hip played last time. Maybe the bard? But this time he's a cleric. But that's because we needed a healer. Yeah, I think he actually prefers bard or enchanter. But I switched from enchanter to fighter. It was a big game of musical chairs. I would have been fine playing my enchanter some more, but we needed a tank, and I don't mind being... I'll play halfling warrior any day of the week. You know, got to ask me twice. I'll do that. And I know one of our other guys was playing a rogue, but he kind of wanted to try something else, but he didn't even play with us. Yeah, it was a big big switcheroo. What's up, Olsen? Welcome. Having a cleric for res is nice when you need it. Like, having a cleric is super nice when you're... Yeah, and especially when, like, shit hits the fan. When shit hits the fan, you got a cleric with them powerful shields and heals. It's you know... makes everything a little safer. You played an elementalist. That's right. Right, yeah, you wouldn't have been a bard because I was the enchanter. Yeah, I forgot about that. We never needed a res outside of Frogo falling asleep. Yeah, but I was watching a little bit of my VOD, and one of those times where I got trapped in the back room down there in Wormsbane. And then we got this big pole, and we were fighting in this side hallway and shit. And you kept the group alive through like all these mobs. And I was just thinking, I was like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if we would have all survived there if he was a different healer. Like, the ability to just straight up heal through and put shields on people, just heal through all that damage was pretty nuts. The quests are pretty unique in RuneScape, and there's a lot more to do than just them. Yeah, that's kind of why, Chrono, that's kind of why I think I need to try OSRS again. I don't think I gave it a fair shot. I kind of just got put off by the newbie experience on some little I don't know if it was like an instant newbie zone. And then they just wanted me to do all these quests and stuff, and I was like, I don't like this already. And that's pretty much my RuneScape experience. I should definitely give it another shot. Impressive you guys got basically back to the same levels you left off last time. No, we did that in one day, Zukin. We got back to Nah, it was like 1.5 days. It was like halfway through Saturday. We pretty much like tied up with our entire last weekend. So we did way better time than the previous weekend test. Yeah, our last one we were like 13. This time we're like 15, 16. Some of us are like 17. Or was it 15? Teflon? I thought my enchanter was 13. And I think my warrior is 15 now, maybe 16? I can't remember. I'm so bad at remembering these little details. Yeah, it was the tutorial area. After that, you can do whatever you want, pretty much. Yeah. I hate that shit, though. I hate when MMOs do that. Like, EverQuest just had it so right. Just let me out. Like, let me just be like, just put me in the fucking world. Don't put me in some little butthole zone and make me do quests just to, like, I hate that shit. But I do need to, like, maybe I'll try it again. I'll suck it up and get through the newbie zone and then see what the game has to offer. Because I definitely didn't give it a fair shot. It seems like, on paper, RuneScape seems like a game I would like. All right, though, guys, that's going to be it for me tonight. We did a lot of farming. We got our stockpile. I think we'll have another aspect here unlocked shortly. It's going to be our lockpicker. He's going to be getting harvest aspect, so that's pretty awesome. He's gotten us a lot of loot from his lockpicking, so it's definitely the best place to put those resources for now. But all right, I'm going to send you guys Cordell's way, and we'll be back tomorrow doing some more self-found Outlands. So tune in. Catch you on the next one.